Hi. Can you find me? Okay, hang on. Let me get real close. Give me a second. Ah, too big. No! Stop resizing! Hang on. Meow. Hi! Yeah, I have a model. I was here all along. So, just for Snow specifically. Snow, you know how I said that Fallon was the hint? This is why. I love this face so much. This is gonna be my default face, just so you know. I'm gonna be using this one 90% of the time. It's why also, how, if you've noticed, my profile picture changed in the Discord, and a lot of my emotes have, unless like it's meant to have eyes open, a lot of my emotes have the eyes closed. Yeah. I got, so this is, hang on, I have notes. You got suspicious. Yeah. Dude, you don't understand how disappointed I was. I couldn't stream for 2 weeks. I had to keep this secret an extra 2 weeks. I've had this since before Christmas, mind you. I've been waiting to use it. So excited. I've been talking to Bob about it and eyes. Because I couldn't keep my mouth shut and I was going to explode if I couldn't tell someone. So Eyes was giving me some, like, I was asking Eyes for feedback. There we go. That's what I want to say. And then you change your design. That's the perk of a customizable model, baby. Updating it was easy peasy. And honestly, it looks much better. Okay. I have a list of things I want to go over because I haven't talked to you guys in a month, beyond my control. I was only expecting to be gone for like 2 weeks. A week to 2 weeks, and then my internet freaking kicked out the day I was supposed to come back. And then it was out for a week. A week and a half? A week? Something like that. So, we're gonna first cover the model. This is the Prism model. I have the credits down in the panels, which, by the way, new panels. Someone really did steal your eyes. Yeah, they did. They're all gone. Oh no. So It's not exact, but I think I did a really good job on getting it close. She doesn't, oop, I didn't mean to move that. Oh, hype train success. Oh, what emote did I get? Oh my god, this is great. I got the consume. That's awesome. Thanks for the hype train, guys. Where's the emote? Do you have all emotes? Internet decided the world isn't ready for you. I was like, dude, I was so upset. I was so upset. And I know Metal, who didn't know anything was going on, was like, maybe just do like a regular stream. Just come back without a schedule. I'm like, you don't understand, Metal. There's so much I have to show you guys. You have most of them? Of course you do. Hi, Kinu. Okay, so this is the Prism model. Credits are down in the panel. It's a customizable model that was like 186 Canadian. Very expressive. So, like, I haven't seen a model this expressive that's customizable. A lot of them are very, like, elegant and pretty, which is great. But I'm someone who needs to show a lot of my facial expressions. I love being extra, and it's why I was struggling with finding out if I wanted to do VTuber or IRL streaming, because I wanted to, I want to be able to show everything, you know? Have you made your own elements for it? Yes. So the elements that I did that are not a part of the model are the little squid bumps on my head and then my little tentacle thingies. Everything else is within the model. I did texture edit the little fish cake, the Naruto. I did texture edit it. Originally, it was just a little pom-pom, but I adjusted how it looks. It's why you'll kind of see it kind of moves like jiggly. We're just gonna ignore that my pin is jiggly. You just gotta gift one per sub hype train. Yeah, it's not too hard, but some people don't gift usually. Which, by the way, quickly on the topic of gifts, I do have a discount for today as like a, yay, welcome back, we're streaming again. There's a 35% discount if you give 5 subs or more. I wanted to do gifts, the horns. Oh, yes, I texture edited the horns. Sorry, I forgot that as well. For the gift subs, I wanted it to be like the discount to be just sub in general, but it didn't give me the option to do that. And I'm wondering if that's partner only. It would only let me turn on a discount for 5 gifted subs or more, which kind of, it's kind of crappy, but it's the only thing I could do regarding the subs. So there we go. So I want to show you guys all the expressions. So this is the default face. You can change the eye shape and everything. Like everything is so customizable. So there's a sleepy. Great for if I go AFK. We got sweating, which I was using when I was hiding. I don't know if you noticed that. We have this one that's like panning like, oh my god, guys, oh no. Then there's this face. This is the face I'm gonna have on like all the time. And the main reason, 1, I think this face is hilarious. 2, you know how Chibidoki is kind of known for her crossed eyes? I would love to be known for having the eyes closed, like having like the sleepy, dumb face. 3, when I'm drawing and looking down, the eyes really bug out. Like, they look weird. So looking down with this face, you don't see the eyes bugging out. So it's like a win-win. 5, brain loading. 6 is eating. So the thing that sucks about this one, 1, you can't see me talking. 2, it doesn't really work with this face. It kind of works. But the mouths are like clipping into each other, which makes me a little sad. That's okay though, because you can see me chew anyways. This was a fish. I have a fish. I do want to see. I don't know if I'll be able to do it right away because I had mixed it up before, as most of you know that have been following me for a while. I've had the mix it up before that lets you kind of turn on my toggles for me, and I'd love to make the fish one of them. But the issue is that it kept breaking my OBS anytime I had it. It's why I haven't had Mix It Up for a while. It's why I don't have like those daily redeems or anything anymore. Because it was breaking my OBS. We got Angry. It works well with this one. And then we have pleading. There is other emotions as well, but they're not ones that I think I'd use very well. Not very well, but very often. So I didn't toggle them. This one also works with this. You can kind of see it like makes my eyes a little like sadder. But yeah, this is gonna be the default face I use. I love this face. That doesn't mean that she's always like this. If anyone wants to draw her, they can draw her with the eyes open, and some emotes will have the eyes open or eyes closed depending on how I think it looks. But like for when I'm streaming, this is gonna be the default face unless I need to show an expression or emotion. The other thing that I wanted to show you guys, you know how I was asking you guys, oh, hi mom! I'm showing them the model's movements and stuff. Hi Juno, thank you. I appreciate it. Squinting because salt in eyes. If we wanted to put a lore reason on it, it could be that IRL I wear glasses and I have to take my glasses off for the model to work. So maybe, you know, she can't see because I can't see. Oh, Dreamy! You changed your name? I didn't know that. Allura Muse. That's a sexy name. I like that. Welcome in. Hello. Hello, everyone. It's been so long. Okay. You know how I asked you guys in the Discord to send me those fish gifts forever ago? Oh, why am I down here? Hello? Hello? Why am I all the way down here? I knew. This is what it's for. It's like a, oh, hello, Iman. Hello. Canonical height. I did. New year, new me. Thank you, thank you. It's inspired by the word allure because association to me being a siren. Oh, you're a siren? That could be, that's good art potential for you and I. You got the fishmonger and the siren, long lost lovers. It's a lot of fish, right? We're fishy brethrens. Hell yeah. I love that. The fisherman and the siren. The classic love tale. Yuri. So yeah, this is the fish wall. This is like the just chatting area. If there's ever a point where I want to show you guys like a clip or... Also, is the music too loud? Or is it fine? Or is it too quiet? Just let me know. Yeah, this is where, like, if I want to show you something on a browser, watch a video with you guys, I'll use this. What camera and capturing software are you using? Because they actually work well enough with glasses by now. They do work with glasses. The issue is that I have a ring light that then reflects off of my glasses that covers my eyes. That's my main issue. Like, it still picks up my face tracking, but it can't push it as far as I'd like to. And I'm not super blind without my glasses. My camera is something I found in a box in an attic that was like secondhand, covered in dust. And then I use V-Bridger. But yeah, it's just that the reflection on my glasses doesn't work well because I don't have the best lighting in my room. The only lighting I have in here is my ceiling light and it's behind me. So for the VTuber to pick me up decently, I need to use my ring light. Is the camera part VTuber lore, real lore? You know, it's both. That would be good for both. The struggles of wearing glasses, for real. Yeah, luckily my prescription's really small. I just can't see like lit up things far away. So, like, I can read everyone's messages and, like, draw without my glasses fine. What if your next stream pets, if you do them again, is a lobster tank? That, oh my god, hang on. What if, okay, so we do the stream avatars, right? And you know how I had the jail? The jail is a lobster tank. That would be cool. I'll put you guys in the lobster tank jail. Or I meant lobster catcher, not lobster tank. But that is you're right though, having, like, a little lobster tank in the corner and you guys are just hanging out in there, that's a good idea. That's a really good idea. Eyes out here gifting everyone. Thank you, Eyes. Thank you for all the subs, by the way, guys. Okay, hang on, we gotta go back over here. Look, I have a hand also. Oh, I'm a little too high for the hand. Hang on. I have a hand for when I'm drawing. In my little fish market, we got the DMR's fish market in the corner. We have my coffee as well. So I've talked about this very tiny. So I did start a coffee for those who aren't aware. Memberships. Like, I used to use Patreon, but Patreon feels like so like hush hush. Coffee feels a bit more welcoming, so I moved over to coffee. And I do have a donation goal over there because my tablet is about to go. It's flickering constantly. The screen doesn't stay on. The driver is having difficulties connecting because the cord's busted. It's a mess. So I'm working towards saving up for a new tablet. But any help, you know, not necessary, but if you do want to even offer $1, it helps me get there much sooner. It's like a crab cage from SpongeBob, the Mr. Krabs restaurant. Yeah! Patreon takes more money. Yeah, it does. But the stigma around it is that it's more professional. I feel like there's two stigmas around it. It's professional and it's smutty. Those are the two directions that typically go. And like, well, it's great for both. Coffee feels more like a shop front, you know? Like, I can have a shop there. I have commissions that are available only for members. I've been posting all of my adopts on there instead of on VGen because I'm not a fan of VGen's shop. I really like Coffee shop. So, yeah, it's really nice. I really like Coffee. It's my first time using it as, like, someone getting money. I've always used it to donate to others. So that was really nice. Oh, thank you. Oh, I have a new water bottle that I got from my mom. Thank you, Mom. And it holds 32 ounces of water. There are new alerts as well that give audio. If you guys want to go give a looky to that. Thank you, Eyes, for the socials. So we got, this is the best thing, which was there already. I'm a potato. Hello there. We do have text-to-speech back. I don't know if it will work. I apologize if any of these are scuffed because it's been a while since I've had those on. Hi, Cece. Thank you. Hang on. I got more. I got more to talk about. We've only talked about the prison model and the discounts and the coffee. Okay. Hang on. I got a burp. Or not. Hello? Excuse me. Ah, the I'm a potato didn't work. Okay, noted. Don't use the alerts, guys. They're broken, apparently. I'll have to fix it after this stream. I kind of figured there'd be scuff. I joined your raffle on Blue Sky, but I haven't replied with my ref yet because it's so outdated. I'll send it soon, but check. Go join your raffle. Ah, thank you. Ah, thank you, Cece. All right, Topic 2. Why have I been gone for longer than expected? Most of you already know because you're in my Discord and you saw me crying and panicking for about 2 weeks. But here's what I got listed. I was originally gone for the holidays with the expectation to return on the 10th of January. But then on the 9th, there was a huge windstorm that broke our satellite dish, like our internet dish. And we had to order a new one. We got the dish on the 11th and we could set it up, but it was being obstructed by trees because we couldn't set it up on the roof. So it was on, I don't know exactly where they put it, but it wasn't in a good spot. And so we had internet, but it was cutting out consistently. We had maybe like 10 internet speed. I never actually did a speed run, but it was bad. It was like when we first moved here and we didn't have internet. Then we ordered the mount for it to be put onto the roof. And it got here on the 15th, but then we had a snowstorm, so we couldn't set it up. So we had to wait for the storm to stop so that we could get onto the roof to set it up. And we finally set it up last Saturday, but after when I had originally planned to stream, because I had pushed it from the 10th to the 17th. And what, 17th? No. 10th to the 17th. And the plan was to stream on the 17th, but then I had to push it again because we couldn't set up the dish on the roof until like the afternoon. And by then I was like, I'm not going to have enough time to like do everything I want to do for the stream. And so now we're on the 24th, a whole month later after my last stream. And I'm finally back. Oh my God. So yeah, it's been storm central here, by the way. We're expecting another storm this weekend. I don't know if anyone's seen, but not my part of Ontario, but Ontario is going to be the coldest place on Earth this weekend, specifically northern. We're getting hit over here with -35, but northern Ontario is hitting -50 Celsius, which is -58 Fahrenheit. So, hi Twiggy! Hello! Trees trying to cancel you. Trees, storm, everything. It's been brutal out here. It is so cold. I went outside to go take a picture of how pretty it was, and just from being outside, I felt like I got frostbite within the 10 seconds. It was brutal. All right, so while I was away, I wasn't lazy. I was kind of lazy. I was a little lazy. Not there. But I did do a lot of business focused stuff. I did less art, more business, because I find I draw better when I'm on stream, which I know that none of you guys are gonna believe that, but I feel more motivated to work when I have a stream schedule. So I wasn't working on commissions as much as I had hoped, but I was working on a lot of business fronts. I did draw a lot of emotes. I did. That was me trying to force myself to draw because I was so business focused. So I did some art for myself. You've seen my art, this reference sheet right here I worked on, editing the model. I got my hand drawn out. You know, I was working on all that stuff. So in regards to business, for those who have consistently watched me before 2026, which by the way, Happy New Year's, guys. Happy New Year's. I hope your New Year's is going better than mine. So the thing, I had always told you guys that I was, you know, looking for a job and I wasn't going to do art or streaming full time or anything. It was just for a hobby. Getting a job has been really difficult. Most of you know the job market's brutal right now. And the one interview I did get, I ended up getting ghosted, and then we rescheduled it, and then they ghosted me again. So oh, hello, Jay. Hello, welcome in. So the thing that I've decided for 2026, I'm going to give it a shot at doing streaming and art full time. So I've done a few things to make it so that I'm not heavily reliant on streaming commissions. I have also started doing adopts, which most of you have seen. So I plan on doing my commissions as per usual. I'm going to put in more effort into my streams, which does mean that I have gotten rid of the game nights on Wednesdays. Thank you to everyone who participated previously for those game nights, because they were a lot of fun. But I do really want to try to push my numbers on Twitch, and my art streams do the best. So my goal is to do art streams Wednesday mornings 11 a.m. EST and Saturday morning EST every week, and then doing sporadic streams in between of just art. If I want to play games, I'll be streaming it in the Discord, because that way also I can kind of just like play muted and whatever. But my goal is to do mostly like just chatting and art streams. The just chatting is mostly going to be me talking while drawing, so it's still going to be the art category. You think the adopt should be more? I feel like if I put more effort into them in terms of pose and like cleanliness, yes. But I half-ass those drawings so hard. The designs are good, but I don't know if you've seen Twig's recent drawing that she's done. I don't know if she's shown anyone that outside of our little group chat. That's freaking stunning. If I got to that level of cleanliness and like perfection with my adopts, then I would charge like double the amount. The designs are the best part of adopts. Yeah, and that's why I've been like doing the designs messily. Like the designs are well done, but I've been executing them in a messy way. I'm trying to be more like you. If we just fuse, then we'd be the supreme artist. Imagine if everyone in our little like art group chat just like merged our art skills. You know how broken we'd all be? We would take over the world. I want to be as clean as you, but I don't got the patience for that. I gotta finish a drawing in 1 hour. It's not good enough. We would be unstoppable. I removed my Patreon for those who were on Patreon, the 3 of you, and I moved to Coffee, which obviously was a very good business idea because my Coffee has already raised 3 times the amount of money I ever made on Patreon. So thank you to everyone who supports me on Coffee. As you guys know, you get a free profile picture if you're in the Discord. You do have to submit your reference sheet to the thread within the private channel if you haven't done that. I am going to be working on one today that you can take a look at. I don't have patience, I have mental illness. I mean, that sounds like a mega collab with every artist doing one part of it. See, that could either go amazing or so horribly. We'd have more skill than time to use it. I wish I could pause time, honestly. I updated my card, which I think is in the socials. Yeah, if you guys want to take a look at my card, it's all fancy and pretty and nice. It's lovely. So I updated my card, I updated my overlay, as you guys can see. I've updated my emotes, a lot of business stuff. I did a lot of like cleaning, tidying, adding the Coffee, adding the supporters roles and channel, you know, just trying my best to kind of provide people different like ways to support me, either financially or just like exposurely. You'd rather keep living? See, I'm torn because that means you'd stay alive even when the earth is gone. You'd live long enough to like see the worst of things happen. I don't know if I could do that. I'm already struggling with living through current times. I don't know if I'd want to keep living through more times. Pausing time sounds lovely. Or not being able to sleep. No, wait, no, not that. I already struggle with that. Not having to sleep. I would like it if I could just work through the night, you know? Fuck sleep, man. Let's see. I tried to be more active on Blue Sky and... Oh yeah, I'm going to try to be more active on Blue Sky, Instagram, and Twitch. So for Twitch, I'm trying to watch more streamers, try to learn what they're doing, and also just interact with their community. I've been watching Butch a lot lately. You guys might have seen me talk about him a couple times for his Minecraft series, his first time playing Minecraft. He's now playing Hytale, and he just beat Terraria completely blind. So I really like his content because I'm someone who likes watching someone go through something for the first time with like no outside sources, and that's kind of like what he does. He plays things blind. And the fact that he beat Terraria with absolutely no outside sources. The furthest he went was if he got stuck, he had, he would put emote only chat on, and he had a yes or no or a hot and cold emote, and he would ask questions and people would kind of hit him that way. And you know what happened to him? For anyone who knows Terraria, this game is difficult blind. Like, most people recommend you use the wiki in order to get through everything. He actually had a bug happen that soft locked him, that he would have to restart entirely for him to continue. There's like this star thing. I've only played Terraria once, so give me some slack on my slang. There was like a star thing that like progresses you to getting the jungle key. That star clipped through the wall and he couldn't get it. He had to contact someone who knew Terraria to go into his files to fix it because his files got effed up. So I've been watching a lot of his content on Twitch and YouTube. I've been trying to watch more of Yochi. She does art streams. She's also an Oni. Love her content. And then, yeah, that's all I wanted to cover for that. The last one, resolutions. And I'm gonna ask y'all your resolutions too. If you don't believe in resolutions, that's fine. If you have any goals or anything you want to have done for the year. I have resolutions and goals. Resolutions are things that I'm going to put more time into. Goals are things I can't control as much. So my resolution is to attend one convention as a booth holder. Like, I want to sell stuff. I got a Cricut for Christmas so I can make keychains and stickers once I get all the resources for it. And I want to make prints and I want to sell that stuff at conventions. Or we have a local market here that I could sell stuff at as well. If I do it at the market here, obviously I'm not going to be selling hot anime girls. It's gonna be like fish keychains, because we're a fishing town, stuff of like animals and stuff that would sell better to like average consumers instead of nerdy consumers. But if I go to an anime convention and sell, oh, you best be knowing I'm gonna be selling some fan art. I'm gonna be hard focusing on art and streaming, as I told you guys earlier. This is a goal, not a resolution. I want to see if I can hit partner this year. So all the help you guys could give me. My average viewer count right now is about 25. And that was with me doing the game streams on Wednesdays that had a lower view count. So if you can recommend me to friends, show up to as many streams as you can. Like, if I can hit partner by the end of the year, like I said, it's a goal, it's not a resolution. If I don't hit it, it's not the end of the world. I think it's possible. I think it's totally possible if I keep up. I'm making 150 alt accounts right now. Okay, everyone make 150 alt accounts and just open my stream. So my goal is to get to 50 average. And then if I hit 50 average viewers, then I'll try and see about doing like a subathon or a partner push or something like that. Gonna send your streams to the group chat. Hell yeah, thank you guys. Banning them all for body art. No, no. No. And then video production and editing. This is a resolution and a goal, because so I have an idea. This is something I've always been interested in. You guys know Jaden Animations, Domix, The Odd Ones Out, all those, right? They do animations. I would like, oh, thank you, eyes. Thank you for buying Twig of Fish. You guys like my new alerts, they're great. So I plan on trying to do story time videos, because I have some stories that I've always wanted to tell, and I've always loved story time videos. I don't do animation, but I've thought about doing where you do like the different expressions in like static PNGs and using that to kind of tell stories with some video editing. I already have one idea for a video that I want to work on. So it's a matter of just getting started. I don't know anything about video editing. I tried my hand at it and I suck. So the goal is to try to make like just story time videos on YouTube to try to broaden my content creation and try to put more effort. But again, this is like, it's less of a resolution, more of just something I want to do, but if I don't end up succeeding at that, then that's okay. Oh, what are you having for breakfast, Twig? Also, what is your resolution for 2026? We're gonna pin that. All right, guys, tell me your resolutions. Go. Resolutions, goals, whatever you want. Oh, maple brown sugar oatmeal. That's goated. That's one of the best oatmeals. I really like maple and brown sugar, and I like the apples and cinnamon. Boobs. You know, that could mean so many things now. You gonna get boobs? Do you want to touch boobs? You want to look at boobs? I hope all the best for you in your boob journey. I want to start streaming. Oh my god, Jay, do it. Do it, please. I gotta tell you, so the reason I started streaming is because I didn't have any art friends that were like actively drawing. I have my friend Jay, he also draws, but he doesn't draw as much anymore as he used to. And he also draws a different type of medium than I do. He does more like Marvel DC comic style, which is really cool. I wanted some friends who worked the same way that I do so that we could kind of bounce ideas off of each other in terms of like anime girls and stuff. And so where do you find anime girls? Twitch, that's where. So I started streaming, and I now have a really solid friend group that both stream and draw pretty anime girls. I'm staring at you, Twiggy. Your own. Snow, I wish I could donate to you. I want to get rid of my boobs. Come take my boobs from me. I'm calling you my friend, Twig. Don't be shocked. So I definitely recommend it. My resolution is making more money. Hell yeah, Bob. Bake those cakes and get that bread. I want to try streaming at least 2 times a week. I have a hard time with motivation though. I also want to make more art friends this year. Oh my goodness, Juno. Please stream if you want to make art friends. It's such a good way to make friends. So the thing that actually helped me with my art channel, or my art and like making art friends and streaming, is because of a chibi giveaway that I did a year ago. I was starting my VGen and I needed some examples for chibis, and my friend Cerise entered her VTuber as one of them, and she told me her community likes to make fun of her being bald, so I made her chibi bald. And then I just kind of became friends with her community after that, and then she made a group chat with me and her other friends, and now I have so many art friends, and we all kind of share ideas and help each other. It's so great. And that also helped a lot with streaming, because I did the chibis on stream, which anyone who was actually at that stream knows I got nothing done because I wouldn't stop shutting up. But my view count was like reaching 200. I had like 200 viewers. It was 150 to 200 viewers because of that. It popped off that post. It was crazy. And so I consistently do giveaways because of that, because it's just such a good way to get people into your circle that typically aren't. Streaming twice a week, I will say it is tricky, because I tried doing 3 streams a week and that was too much. And I did 1 stream a week for a while, and that was pretty solid because it gave me something to look forward to. Hey, shut up, eyes. I also want to try and get good enough at art to do art full-time, or at least be a part-time artist and also be able to work part-time IRL. I have college classes, so I need to pay that stinky tuition. I hear ya. I hear that full and true. I will say, art is tough, and it's also, shit, what's the word? What's the word? Huh? That's the wrong one. That's the wrong one. That's the wrong one. That's the wrong one. There we go. I didn't know what the shortcut was for my thinking one. Is it 5? Okay, it's 5. Control 5. Describe the word? Subjective. Subjective is the word I was looking for. Art is subjective. So, I mean, I suggest starting with something small, Juno. Even if you offer 1 YCH, like, sticker style doodle, people will eat that shit up. 1, people love YCH art. If you just throw up art and be like, I could draw a portrait, it can sell well, but a lot of people, they eat the YCHs, Juno. They want the YCHs. And they like silly shit. So literally just draw like a character in the shape of toast and tell people you'll turn their character into toast as a YCH. Price them $25. Bam. You'll have like 10 commissions minimum. So long as, you know, like the other part is also luck. Because you could post that and it could go fucking nowhere. I know that for a fact. I've created things and it just doesn't go anywhere. I have a YCH but only got 1 for it, and it was because it's $10. Now it's $25 and nothing. I definitely recommend trying something silly if you haven't. Yeah, that's what happened. Yeah. It's such a 50-50. I'd say keep making new YCHs. Keep throwing shit at the wall, and whatever sticks, grab onto it and don't let it go. You need to really hold on to the shit that sticks. I keep throwing services out there, and the ones that flop, I get rid of them. The ones that stick, yeah, keep them. Yeah, like pasta. You gotta throw your pasta to the wall, and whatever sticks is ready. I'll try and do a silly one. Throw crap at the wall and don't let it go. Got it. Exactly. Paint that wall with crap. But for real, people love their characters in silly ways. and anyone can do silly art no matter the skill set. So you don't have to be like the next fuck it, I don't know any big artist. You don't have to be the next Da Vinci to draw something silly and for it to sell, you know? Hi, Abby. Welcome in. I need to take a sip of water. Oh, I knew today's stream was gonna be yappy. I apologize, but also everyone that's new, this is normal. I do this every time. Oh yeah, it's an art stream, I'm gonna draw art. Doesn't shut up for 5 hours. That's why I love streaming, because I love talking, and I can tell IRL people are getting sick of it. Yapping is good. Yeah, this is why I warned you, Jay. I was like, you've never been to one of my art streams. Please don't expect something cozy and like, and chill. I don't shut up. I swear a lot. I don't shut up. The Poma army is going, hell yeah, isn't it? And this is only some of them. The one in the corner. Nuki drew that. Nuki drew the one in the corner. So we got one by Reem, one by Bob, one by Snow, and one by Nuki. I do have more that are toggled off. So we got this Poma, which I drew. We got this other one by Bob, right here. Oh, make him kiss. Yeah. Poma army. We're here 50-50 for Yaps and our hell yeah. Of course, Nuki drew that. Yeah, I might hire Nuki for stream avatars whenever I got the money for it. And if he ever opens commissions for it. I really like how he drew them. He drew different flavors as well. I haven't shared it though yet. Okay, art. Let's do art. Yeah, oh my god, I yapped for 45 minutes straight. Anywho, I missed you guys. I missed you all. Thank you for the welcome back. Thank you for the subs. Thank you for the follows. Thank you for the good vibes. We're gonna try to draw now. I need to work on, so we're gonna start with, I'll move that over here. Get over here. Thank you. We're gonna start with some profile pictures. You guys will be able to see how I get this done. Also, oh god, that's terrifying. You guys will be able to see also how I do on my layering now, because my layer is on screen and I'm not covering it. I'm on for a streamer that generally yaps for an hour before starting into things, but at one point he was going for 2 to 3 hours before getting to the game. I'm used to it. Honestly, yappers are my favorite streamers. I love people who don't stop talking about their life and like what they're doing and what they're thinking. Tell me. I love to listen and I love to talk. Perfect jump scare. Nice bald twig. I love that. Okay, let me chug some water because my throat's kind of hurting. I think a big reason why I haven't been sleeping well, by the way, for those who know and those who don't know, I've been struggling sleeping. This last week has been solid though, because I pulled an all-nighter and reset my sleep schedule, and I've been really good at waking up between like 7 and 8. I think a big reason why I was struggling sleeping is because I wasn't getting my energy out, because a lot of my energy goes towards streaming and talking and using my social battery to talk to you guys. So I wonder if the reason why I couldn't do that is like I couldn't sleep because I wasn't getting the energy out, and I'd be laying in bed like, God take me. Alrighty. Let's pray that nothing scuffs, because my tablet's on the verge of dying. It just flickered as I moved it in front of me. Grabbing my tablet pen. Oh, and I want gum. I'm gonna chew some gum. First I'll chug some coffee, then I'll chew some gum. You guys think I need more caffeine? Probably not. Oh, my mom and I. So for Christmas, I got my mom a mug warmer, right? Because she said she wanted one. And I also told her when she was like, hey, have you seen those like mug warmers? And I'm like, oh my God, I've been wanting one for a while. She's like, yeah, they're really cool. So I got her one, and I opened my present from her first, and it's a freaking coffee warmer, like a mug warmer. And so I ran over for her present, gave it to her, and I got her a mug warmer. And they're not the same brand. It would have been really funny if it was the exact same one. But we both got each other a mug warmer for Christmas, and we both love it. Mine has buttons that control the temperature better than hers, but hers turns off when she lifts her mug, which is really nice. Mine doesn't do that. I have to remember to turn it off. Because I'm like notoriously bad for like making coffee and then disappearing, mentally disappearing. And then forgetting I have coffee, and then it's cold, and then I have to go upstairs and heat it up. And then it gets all gross. But the mug warmer, like, keeps it nice. All right. Let's chew some gum. I got myself some gum, and it's been helping me focus more. Nom nom. Alrighty, let's get started. Oh, my cursor is not calibrated. There we go. We gotta pull up the reference. Hang on. No, Cupid can't make it to the stream. All right. We gotta grab this from the super secret chat. She's so pretty. So pretty. What do you mean, hurry up? Shut up, Jay. Don't make me talk more shit about you. Non-anime drawing nerd. Ah, my son! Hello, son! I've missed you. You read me. Talk more shit? Yeah, I gotta talk more shit. Alrighty. Now I'll make it so that you guys can see her. I am good, my son. How are you? Just upset that I draw that superior style. Honestly, a little bit. I'm a little jealous. Your style is a lot more unique. I get thrown into the you draw anime bin. If I drew comic shit, I could at least show it to average people in my day-to-day. I was talking to someone at my job, and I was like, oh yeah, I do art as like my business. And she's like, do you draw that anime stuff? And I'm like, no. And I tried to show her the least anime thing I had, and on her face read, bitch, that's anime. It was a little embarrassing. Like, like, yes, I do, but no, I don't. Like, it's not like anime, but it is anime inspired. I felt like such a dork. Hi, Metal. Hello. Get stomped. Shut the fuck up. It's not like that. I swear, I'm not a perv. I just like pretty ladies. Yeah, Metal, this is why I couldn't just do a random stream like you suggested. I've been keeping this a secret. You just woke up, was up late last night, went to see the new 28 Years Later with my friend and his wifey. Oh, my brother just watched that. How was it? I don't know anything about it other than my brother has watched it and the title of it. You gotta be proud of your anime girls, D. I am proud of them within my group of people. Yeah, this is the first time everyone's seeing the model, Jay. This is a customizable model too. You guys, I'm gonna be getting my own model. I know I've been so like 50-50 on if I wanted to be a VTuber or not, but look at how fun this is. I got my younger brother to mess with it too. I was like, hey, you want to be a VTuber? And he sat at my desk making her like... No, I didn't try it. I edited some textures, but this is a completely customizable model called the Prism model. Very good. Very good. Very expressive when I have eyeballs. But I like this face the best. Yeah, she's great. Oh, hi, Krisa. I saw your message earlier, but I never said hi. Hello. I hope you're having a good day. Isn't it a great face? This is my default face now, and it's why I changed my profile picture yesterday. Prism is so good, Jay. I gotta tell you, very good. Are the eyes meant to stay closed? Yeah. It's a face toggle I have on. This is the default face. It's very expressive. I can like, it's the Anya face. I like how stupid this one looks. I like that this one's like sleepy and kind of dumb. It's a zombie movie. Oh, something you guys don't know about me. I love zombie movies and shows. I'm a little scared of the zombie games. And I do have an actual like fear of zombies. If the zombie apocalypse happens, I'm not trying to stay alive. Don't treat me like a fool. I'm going to kill myself if there's a zombie apocalypse. I'm not trying to survive. There's no way. Maybe at the beginning I'll be like, maybe it'll pass. But if it gets to like a pandemic of zombies, you bet your ass I'm just powing myself in the skull. I'm not living. That's terrifying. I have the fear of being chased, and that's the main reason why. Like, I think if I didn't have the fear of being chased, I would run and like try to survive, but the fear of being chased actually makes me freeze up if someone chases me. Like, I break down. I would not survive, and so it's choosing my death between getting eaten by a zombie, then being turned to a zombie and killing my loved ones, or offing myself and saving everyone in that regard. Wait, do you still have that toggle? I don't, Bob. I forgot to add it. I forgot. Hang on. There we go. I forgot to edit it, so I forgot to make her have the other details, but this is a toggle I have. I need to fix her hair and stuff. The plan originally that I had talked to Bob about was just like starting the stream like this. But I totally forgot about it when I did my redesign. When I zone out, I will add it, I promise. It's just a matter of copy pasting this file and then adjusting the eyes. Sloping with the how to sing, please. I don't think I can. Hang on. I'm trying. I have what I closed, but it's not registering it. It's not picking it up. I'm doing it IRL, but it's not picking it up properly. I'm getting chibi dorky vibes from those eyes. Yeah. Let me catch up with chat. I miss them. Love the model. Gonna lurk at work now, my dear. Let's see more anime. Okay, whatever. Shut the fuck up. Thanks for the love on the bottle and showing up. That one looks more like real life. You're so mean. I also go into freeze response, so I'm right there with you. Phantom, we could do a suicide pact during the zombie apocalypse. No, it could be great. Larry saying getting chased makes me way more scared. Yeah. It's that's like what's that video game that came out? Village? Resident Evil Village. There's that like chase scene with the like morbid baby crying thing. I would close the game. I could do every other part of the game, no problem. that part of the game, having to solve a puzzle while being chased, that would be where I finish the game. I would not be playing any further. No way. That would freak me out way too much. And that's also why Phasmophobia freaks me out, but Repo doesn't. So Repo, you can fight back easier, and you're less so being chased and more so you're avoiding monsters. While in Phasmophobia, you're getting chased when it's hunting. The second something's chasing me, I freak out. You have a gun in Repo. Exactly. I hate when the big lady chases me around the mansion. No, don't chase me, big lady. Lady Dimitrescu, don't chase me, please. Oh, no. Jesus. You guys are funnier than I am. Big lady can chase me. All right, let's get to going. I wish you knew enough. Every time I wish you love. Ooh, we're gonna do it like lighter. Yeah. No. No, Lady Dimitrescu, don't grab me. No, Lady Dimitrescu, I'm allergic to sexy ladies. Don't come near me. Oh, yeah, that too, Jay. Friends make it less funny, and that's why I can't play Phaz alone either. If I play Phaz, it has to be with other people, and you bet your ass I'm gonna be either the Trek princess or the door sitter. I get so scared in those games. Repo is hardly a horror game. You can deal with the monsters a bit too easily. Yeah, it's definitely, I forget often that it's a horror game. Phaz though, Phaz, like you guys watched me play Phaz near Halloween, and I was alone in that in the lighthouse. That was scary. I was shitting my pants when I was trying to get out. When I play Phaz, I just yell the ghost name and call them a bitch. There was oh, there's another streamer that I like to watch. I used to watch him religiously. Nuka Dave. He does Phasmophobia challenges, and he's like really known for them. I followed him before he was partner. Little flex, little flex for people who know him. So he would call them French, and for whatever reason that would piss them off, he would like go in and be like, Mary Brown, you're French, and then they'd start hunting. And it became like an ongoing joke in the community. Oh wait, no, that was Insim. That was Insim, not Nuka Dave. Insim would ask them, are you French? We'd be like, hey, you're French, and then they would start hunting for whatever reason. Oh, we got ads incoming. Yes, the French thing is so funny, right? Phasmophobia was so fun with friends because your goal was from let's see which ghost this is to let's steal everything we can steal from the house. I pop the door and be like, what's up, fucker? I should play with you sometime, Runa. You sound a lot more confident than me. All right. We gotta work. Stop distracting me. It's all your fault that I'm talking so much. Thank you, Jay, for buying your first fish. Thank you so much. I don't know if that's like, oh, Moy. Oh, we're gonna snooze this raid or this ad then. Hello, Moy. Welcome in. Poma fished up Moy's community. Oh my goodness, Moy. I saw your PNG Tuber remix that you did, the 4 that you shared on Twitter. Oh my goodness, they look so good. You made them so animated. Welcome in Moy's community. We were streaming art. Do you have any art tags? So Moy is my lovely rat friend. Very sweet, very friendly. Thank you so much, G. I'm glad you think so. Yeah, it's awesome. They're so animated. Who knew PNG tubers could look so good? PNG tubers look great, no matter what. Disclaimer. But your PNG tubers are cooking. Like, they're like the step just below VTubers. That's so crazy. You did such a good job. You guys need to check out Moiselle. For Moiselle's community, hello, I'm Dia Marie, Dia Marie, whatever you want to call me. Most people just call me D. I like to draw. Right now we're working on a profile picture for one of my supporters. I offer these for anyone who supports me on Twitch or Coffee that is within my Discord. And so I'm working on this. Pronounce D-E. Listen, I didn't know the hyphen meant that you'd have to pronounce the D by itself. I thought that it was like, I don't know. I'll change it. I'm sorry. Perfect timing, Lemoy. I was able to pause the ad right before you got in. Dea Marie. Listen, I didn't know that's how that worked. Thought people would read it as D. But welcome in. We're doing some art. I do art streams on Wednesday and Saturday. Today's my first day back this year because I've been dealing with the Amari. Yeah, sure. It's my first stream back since Christmas, because I was supposed to come back early January and then there was a huge storm that knocked my internet out. So this is my first stream back after a bunch of tech issues. So thank you so much for the Raymoy. If you have any art text, feel free to drop a link. Or you can just drop your socials if you just want to drop your socials so people can check you out. Everyone please support Moiselle. They do lovely art and they also play games sometimes. And they have a lovely community also. If you got a raid and run, please do. If anyone who came with the raid, the viewers need to raid and run, or you have someone else you'd rather watch, please do so. I'm not gonna hold you hostage yet. So, you know, feel free to run. But if you're here for another 5 minutes, I will hold you hostage. So, you make your choice now. Let's see this. Let's see. Oh my goodness. This is so cute. Let's look at this. Come on, come on. There you go. Oh, look at what Moy drew. This is so pretty. This is so cute. I love this. I'm gonna hold you hostage. This is so cute, little chibi. Okay, we gotta give it kissies. Kiss. Kissy. Thank you so much for showing the art text. It's very beautiful. Now, I'm gonna give smooch. Beautiful art. Oh, you have a smooch emote. That's so cute. Maybe I should make one too. Not gonna have me worried when you started with the you started with the and now oh no! I guess maybe I shouldn't start with 2 round objects and a shaft when I'm drawing a kissy face. Oh no. Oh well. Well, welcome in. Feel free to raid and run, Moy. Thank you so much for raiding me. We do unfortunately have ads incoming. I apologize so much to those who just raided in. But I'll just be chilling here. You won't be missing much. Yeah. I'll drink some water or something. I'm kind of hungry. Maybe I'll make myself like a sandwich. I feel like that's so freaking like on brand for me. Anytime I'm hungry, the last few days I'm like, I'm gonna make a sandwich. I've just been eating sandwiches. I love sandwiches, especially when I have Doritos. Anyone else here put chips on their sandwiches? If you haven't, please do. It's delicious. Just classic zesty nacho Doritos on like a bologna sandwich. Or ham. Sandwich good. I like sandwiches. Sandwich equal bread. We have homemade bread too. Thank you for the warm welcome, D. Glad to see you back to streaming, and the mug looks so cute. Ah, thank you. It's the Prism model, the customizable model. Super good. It's very good. The squid craves spoiled deli meat. Shut the fuck up, Twig. I knew it was spoiled, but I didn't think it would be that bad. I didn't think that it would hurt my tummy. Because sometimes, like, it said best before, right? So, you know, sometimes best before means, you know, it's still okay. Oh, well. At least I didn't, like, get really, really sick. My tummy was just a little upset. And then I did it a second time. Best before is just a suggestion. Exactly! And it didn't go well. So next time it's a warning. Second, yeah, I did it twice in 1 week. I thought the first time it was just a coincidence my stomach hurt, and then I got a second one. And then it hurt again, and I was like, maybe the spoiled meat actually is doing something to me. I threw it out the second time. I'm just glad Matcha's okay. I gave her a tiny piece. She seemed fine, though. Maybe I should have done that. That was a bad idea. Alrighty, hair time. Hello? I didn't want to pick up all that, just a circle, please. Oh, what the hell? I was just thinking about you. I was like, I wonder if he woke up in time for my stream. Good timing. And I summoned you with my brainwaves. Oh my goodness, you guys, I've been playing Hightail. So good. I forgot to say hi earlier. What the fuck, man? Fake fan. Fake fan for real. Can I draw this properly, please? Maybe I'll start with... And then... Okay, that is better. Sometimes you just need to start on a different line. Instead of keep doing... You've been playing Hightail? Hell yeah, I have! I finally got it a couple days ago, and I have 2 servers. I have a server with Logan, I have a server with my brother, and then I have a solo world. And then I plan on playing with my friend Jay. It's been so much fun. I'm playing... Obviously, a lot of people are playing blind, but I'm like doing my best not to look up anything. So last night, I ended up looking up if you could breed animals, which you can't. You can't. I captured all these animals, and for what? How did you manage to play with friends? I had a ton of problems with it. A nightmare of troubleshooting every single time I have to open the game, Jay. It is a nightmare. Don't bother with it right now, unless you really, really want to play. So there's 2 things that are a potential issue. So when it comes to Hightail servers, there's like a thing that isn't compatible with all devices and all internet service providers. This happened to Logan. Logan cannot host an online world. He has to actually make a server because his like internet service provider or something like that doesn't connect to Hightail properly. It recognizes Hightail as like a firewall thing, and even when turning off firewall, it still says that you can't do it. The other thing is that you gotta like go into your network settings and toggle disable and enable a setting. It is a lot. And I have to do that every single time I open the game, or else it considers me offline. I pray to the lords they fix this soon, because it is the one thing pissing me off in this game. Yeah, it is Prism. It's a Prism model. But yeah, Hightail online has been a nightmare. One of my friends recently swapped to Prism and loves it. It's so good. I love it. I was torn between this one and another one that was coming out just after Christmas, and I ended up choosing this one, and I'm kind of glad, because the other one promised a lot, and then they had to remove a bunch because they didn't realize they had to cut out all the outfits they had designed. So everything that I wanted isn't even available in that one, so I'm glad I went with Prism. I wanted to play with some friends. That's so sad. Yeah, so you would need to have a server formed, and I can send you the link that I use to kind of fix my issues, but I have to do it every single time I open the game. Even if I open the game and then I decide I'm done and I quit the game completely, when I open it again, I have to do it all again. It's not just when my computer starts. It's every time I open the game from the launcher that I have to do this. Da, 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 da. Oh, are you getting a model, Runa? So I really want a 3D model, because I think they look really cool and I like the hand tracking and stuff. I didn't realize how expensive they are. So I think my goal is to get a 2D model, and then once I'm like more financially stable, I'll get a 3D model and like the proper tracking stuff. You're learning, don't worry. But even when it comes to like the tracking stuff, I don't have anything for tracking. Waiting for someone to make a cool male model. Oh, a customizable male model. Yeah, a lot of them are very twinky, so if you don't want to be a twink, it's really difficult. I bought one for a bit of a cheaper price, but I don't like it because I can change the skin color, but the skin doesn't change on the arms. I don't know if it's just me, but everything else changes to the right color, just not the arms. It looked like there was a lot more outfits, but there's only like 2. What the heck? That's weird. That's the thing that kind of sucks with customizable models, is you can't test them out first, so you don't know if it's actually worth buying or not. That's the one downside with customizable models. It's such a gamble. Especially when you want something very specific, but when you check the, like, when they do the showcases, you're like, I see the thing I want, but they're a bit too high, and I don't know if I can lower them because they didn't show the parameters. It was like $50 though, so yeah, I'd be broke. Ugh. I'm sorry that happened. I have 2 models now that are customizable. I had the Suika one and the Prism one. The Suika one was really nice, and it obviously paved the way for customizable models, but the style is very specific. I really, really enjoy the Prism model. I do recommend, you know, definitely save up for the Prism one if you can. Like, and if you have any questions about the model specifically, like if it has something or if it doesn't, I can let you know, because I can go mess with the parameters and stuff. That's why you got to enslave a friend to learn Blender for you. It's less so the price of the model itself that's expensive, because I think the prices are pretty equal to like 2D models, maybe a little more. It's the tracking stuff that I don't have. I would need like a proper good working camera and a body tracking thing. So that's where the money comes in. That's a bit pricey. I do want that one. I've seen a lot of good things about it, and I do like it a lot. And it is like the most expressive customizable model I've seen, Juno. Like, look at this. Look at how big my eyes can get. And you can change how big they get, like how shocked you look in the parameters as well. You can change your mouth type. There's like 3 different mouth types, and there's different teeth types, and there's so many hair types. I'd say the one thing that I don't like about it gives me Doki Bird vibes. That's actually such a compliment, because Doki Bird has like my dream rig. I know that she got it from Celia, right? Celia? I don't know how to pronounce her name. She does really good rigs. I love expressive rigs. I want my rigs to go crazy when I use them. I use V-Bridger. So with V-Bridger, it's really good to help kind of pick up your face movements better, but if a model doesn't have the correct parameters for something or the correct animations preset, you can't fix it with V-Bridger. Prism's compatible? Yes, it is. That's why I like it. I'm such an expressive human. Exactly. Me too. And something that like really made me decide if I wanted to be a VTuber or go IRL streaming was the fact that I wanted to... I like having a lot of expression on my face. So, and like a lot of VTubers kind of struggle with that. I like V-Bridger, but I don't make incredible use of it. I cannot live without it, not gonna lie. A lot of models don't pick up my face properly. I don't know why. Also, don't mind me, I'm just chewing my gum. But yeah, I really like this model. It's very expressive, and I think that when I get my own customizable model, I'm definitely going to ask the rigger to like really go ham. Like, listen, make her the craziest looking VTuber you can in terms of rigging. Let her parameters reach the skies. Let her be wild. Let me be bug-eyed. Do you use a webcam for tracking? I do. I do have an iPhone now, though, so I could use the iPhone app if I wanted, but I don't have a proper stand. I don't know if my iPhone would be better than a webcam. The webcam is old. It is old, and like if I were on camera, it gives me like a weird greeny yellow filter. It makes my floors look like they're covered in piss. I have like a cream tile, but the camera makes it look yellow as hell. And it has like a lot of noise on it, so I need a better camera. Why are they not? No. These got piss floors? No! I don't. I don't have piss floors. Don't bully me. Piss floor, no! That's literally how Logan and I have been. I talked about it in the Discord. The baby game, baby game. Anytime Hightail does something I've been begging Minecraft to do for a long time, we'll be like, wow, what a baby game. Game for babies, baby game, baby game. Vertical slabs, baby game, baby game. Because there's so many people hating on Hightail these days, and if you can't beat them, mock them. No, not that. Shut up about my piss floor. It's a cream tile, and my light is warm, and my camera picks up all the warmth and makes it look yellow. My floor is clean, I swear. My carpet has yellow in it because it's a blue and yellow carpet, so it looks like it has pee on it too. But I like the carpet. Blue and yellow is such a nice color combo. My voice, oh my god. I haven't talked this much in a month. The pee room, no, my walls are blue. It's been a month since we said go piss girl. It's built up. Yeah, I haven't been able to pee. You guys haven't been able to tell me to go piss girl. You've yapped for maybe 30 minutes and drew hairpins. Yeah. Hey, I changed the color of her skin and her eyes. And her mouth. Oh, you like my thank you. So you're new here, so you don't know. I go through changes a lot. I change my design a lot, but the one thing that stayed consistent with my design is fish. I love fish. I love fish markets. I live in a fishing town now also. I shared in the Discord pictures of me as a kid fishing. Like, I love fish. I wanted to be a marine biologist, but I'm a little too stupid, so I'm an anime girl instead. I love fish. And so you saying that you like my design means the world to me, and I appreciate it. I work very hard to make it look good. As good as I can, at least. You only do so much when you're just a 2D character on a screen. We love that. We love you for that, D. Good job. Thank you. Thank you, Metal. I think the design looks super cute in Prism, although I imagine the design was through Prism. Actually, it wasn't. It was the reverse. I did manage to design it, and then I was like able to get it over to I was able to get it into Prism pretty easily. I'm really bad at keeping things on theme, so I'm jelly that about how good everything is. Oh, thank you. I also struggle with that. I've been through so many iterations. I think 9 total in the last year is how many different designs I've had. And that's not even just like different outfits. That's like, I started off as just me, but in PNG tuber form, like a human with my black cat. And then I gave myself cat ears, and then I was a cat girl. And then I made myself like a cat girl with a bony shark tail with calico hair. And then I went back to a normal cat girl with brown hair. And then I became an Oni with blonde hair. And now I'm an Oni with blue hair. And then I gave myself squid bits. I think this is... I say this every time, but I think this is the one, guys. But I literally say that every time. I do like this one, though. The pink and the blue is really nice, because I had red and blue before, which was good, too. But I like the hot pink. Squid bits. I got one more in me. If I do another design, we've reset the timer. I'm still not allowed to buy myself those fancy panels until I agree on a design. For 6 months. So the timer has begun again. But yeah, I also think like the squid works well because my name is Diamari, which is literally my IRL name mixed with calamari. I think the safest way to make fan art for D is to draw Poma. That's what most people do too. They just draw Poma because he's the only one who's been consistent lately. No, he's not changing. The only thing he's changing is his sashimi. I love Poma too much to change him. And he's gotten some really good reception too. People love him. Oh, yeah. You guys want to know something I learned? I checked in advance. Now that I'm streaming art on Wednesday mornings, you know what's on a Wednesday morning? April Fools. So you know, just so you know. Just so you know. Just so you're aware. I already have something planned. Poma is so dumb, silly. I want to eat him. Yeah, I want to eat him too. He looks so yummy. I should probably finish that this weekend so I don't miss deadline. Yeah, oh, are you working on one? Oh, I'm excited. I'm glad I got some entries. I was a little nervous because I'm not very active on Instagram and I was worried that it would just go completely past people. April Fool's stream is going to be a black screen for 12 hours. Maybe. Or maybe I just don't stream at all that day. Maybe I just sleep in and I don't tell you guys. Haha, April Fools. I wasted your time. Okay. Also, I apologize if you guys hear my chewing. Do you guys hear my chewing? If you do, I'll spit out the gum. Because I hate chewing. I hate chewing sounds, so if you guys can hear my chewing sounds, I'm gonna spit this out. Because that's not fair to you guys. I need to draw a round creature anyway? Oh, hell yeah. Guys, be ready for stream. And the chat waited and waited and waited. I'll go on a hiatus in May and then come back for April Fools, but the stream never actually happens. I don't think I could do a hiatus in May because May's my birthday and we gotta do a birthday stream like we did last time. Oh, hello Mari, welcome in. How are you? I hope you're doing well. Alrighty. Let's color this hair. So something that I like to do when I color hair is I do it pink first when it's white because like white on this light skin is not going to be easy to see. I can't wait to see what stupid cheese look like this year if you do similar again. Oh, like the sketches I did on the Sundays. Oh wait, the stickers. Oh, I know what you're talking about. The doodle sheet. That is such a good idea to bring that back, because that would be the third year in a row that I would do it. I may. I do have a plan also, since most of you are from my chibi raffle I did a year ago, and you guys were so kind to stick around for a year. Don't know why. I'm gonna do something similar as like a thanks, because that was where my like channel really started to pick up. Could do supporters things similar to now. Ooh, true. Turn everyone into Poma for your— oh, that's a good idea. Reem actually suggested me doing a Poma for people, a dress up Poma, and doing that on my birthday would be really nice. Chibi? Yeah, so a year ago, Runa, I did, when I first opened my PNG my VGen. When I first opened my VGen and I got my Artist Plus so I could sell, I needed some examples for chibis. And I posted on Twitter that I needed some examples, and it popped off. That post hit like 1K, and I had so many entries, and then I told people I was going to stream it on like the weekend, and I did, and I had almost 200 viewers. It was so scary. I didn't know what to do. And there's a good handful of people who actually stuck around. Snow is from that, Metal is from that, Marinth is from that. Like, I got a good chunk of my community from that. I think I found out Blue Sky from Sonaro's repost. Yeah, because I started posting on Blue Sky too. I'm so glad I posted on Blue Sky. Bald Cerise was from that. Yeah, that's how I met Cerise. And because of Cerise, I met people like Twig, and I met so many other friends, and like Eyes. I think, Merit, that I found you through Sonaro. That's awesome. Yeah, because Marinth was already following Sonaro and got work done by Sonaro. That's so cool. So many peeps in such a short time. Damn. Yeah, it was crazy. I went from like 4 average viewers to like to 200 viewers in one go. And then my average shot up. It was scary. It was so scary. My posts get nowhere on X. I think that, so I've noticed that it's not so much which site it offers what, it's what community you're in. Because I find my posts do less on Blue Sky, but it's because I haven't built a community on there yet. A lot of my community is founded on Twitter, because I was really active on there, so my posts blow up on Twitter more often. Most of my posts average between 500 to 1,000 likes. And on Blue Sky it's less, but that's my own fault. I think that you gotta pick one and really put all your effort into it, and then try and make another one a secondary. Any tips? You gotta find a niche. So for me, for example, you want to find a community that loves having their character drawn. So VTubers, Dungeons and Dragons players, people who play World of Warcraft or FF14, they love seeing their characters drawn. If you start putting yourself out there in those communities, either by playing the game or just drawing characters from those games like fan art, then people will want to try to commission you. I used to do FF14 art back when I played FF14, and I did pretty well with that. Though I will say FF14 art is really stressful because there's a lot of belts and buttons and chains and shit. VTubers is what I'm currently doing. Like 90% of my clientele are VTubers, and VTubers are quick to share your art with other people as well. While I find people who play MMOs, Dungeons and Dragons, stuff like that, usually, well, they'll keep it within themselves or with their little group of friends. VTubers, though, they're the best. You draw for them, they post it on their socials, everyone's flocking to you. Me being the 90%. And then you'll start to get return clients. For example, I have a return partnered VTuber who repeatedly commissions me. That's BIM10. And then I've done art for Anarchy. I've done art for smaller VTubers. For Boosky specifically, interact with other people's posts. If you see something you like, leave a reply and say something nice. Join art shares and don't forget to use tags. Boosky doesn't punish you for using tags like X does. Yes, that as well. You gotta really learn the algorithms. Find the niche that you want to do. If you try to kind of bounce around different like topics, then you'll have a harder time with Did you set yourself as live on Oh, I didn't! Thanks for the reminder. Hang on. I gotta go on my channel. Thank you for the reminder. I totally forgot about that. Your profile. Go live. I don't, or like, we'll do it for like 3 hours. Thank you for the reminder. I also recommend giveaways. Host the art shares, host the giveaways. Don't just take part in them. I definitely recommend hosting giveaways. People love free art. People love sharing their art. If you're the one to host it, people will go to you. I do have a little bit of a hot take of art shares. I do think that I don't know if this is different on Blue Sky, but in my personal experience, art shares don't work because people go there to drop their links and then run. Very rarely do people actually go through the comments to find other artists to follow. However, hosting art shares, you are the first thing they see in the art share because you're the one hosting it. Hosting it is a better way for you to get activity than just joining them. Yeah, the hosters repost a lot. I don't join art shares because I think I've gotten maybe a follow from it, but I have hosted art shares. You've never seen an art share on Twitter? I see them quite often on Twitter. I see them on both Twitter and Blue Sky. They're more common on Blue Sky. And Blue Sky, most art share hosts repost a lot and usually get a handful of follows when I post in them. Okay. Noted. Is chat moving? I don't see anyone else unless it really is just me. The chat's moving for me. But you gotta pick a specific path to go down. Keep your page tidy as well. I will say that I can find an artist who has amazing art, but if I go to their page and it's 90% memes and reposts and I'm hardly seeing their art, I will not give them a follow. So keep your page tidy, keep it consistent. If you repost something, make sure it's something that's really truly worth reposting. Like, I like to repost stuff that's like cautionary, like scammers, people noticing scammers and stuff, or an issue that's happening on a site. I also like to repost an art piece that absolutely blows me away, but I try not to repost everything I see. Because when I have someone come into my page, I want the first 3 things they see to be like my art, or at least be able to scroll a decent amount and be able to see mostly my art. And similarly, if I go to someone's account looking for their art, all I see is them joining 1,000 art shares with the same 4 art pieces or joining a bunch of giveaways with no other real posts, then I won't follow. Yeah. There's a very big scam situation going on. Could I refer you to check it out later? Is it the one where they want to send the files for the portfolio? Very deep rabbit hole, so I can share you the surface level stuff. Okay. No? I mean, you're free to post it in the art talk stuff, or even just in chatting. Anything that you see that's cautionary, that has a backing to it, like, make sure you're fact checking them as well, because there was that one guy who started being like, the Twitter is gonna force you to use AI. But it was the guy didn't actually fact check and it was a hoax. You have brought it up? Okay. Kind of why I hesitate to join giveaways myself. Yeah, I think once in a while it's good, but if all you do is join giveaways, or if all you do is do like join art shares, then people will go to your page and that's all they'll see, and then they have a smaller chance of being followed. So yeah, keep your page tidy, find a niche, find a community, do giveaways. No one will not follow you if you do giveaways. And also, I will say, I did recently for Blue Sky, but I very rarely say that people have to follow me for giveaways. I just say that it's an optional thing. There's now a pretty reasonable way to discern who is illegitimate now. Oh, is this the Filipino one? Not Filipino one, sorry, Indonesian one. I don't know how much I trust it, not gonna lie. Because the people who have been listed in the Indonesian list, there are some people who said that they're not scammers and they're not sure why they're added to the list, like people who I follow. So I'm not going to dive into it until there's more facts on it, because there are some people being thrown on that list without actually having any proof on them being a scammer. Tags are useful for sorting through people's pieces. Wait, tags? Like hashtags? There's been a lot of facts now. I'll try to dig through it, but there's still people being added to the list without any proof. So I'll look into it. Like, I'll make an opinion on all of it when I have more, I guess. Like, obviously there are Indonesian scammers. I've seen them tons before. There are scammers from all over the world, but I do know specifically that there's like usually those like art shops, the studios, quote unquote studios, that just like underpay their workers to force them to do art, and then yeah. So I do know of it. I am aware. Okay. Hashtags on Blue Sky? Honestly, I've never used hashtags on Blue Sky. I use them on Instagram. I don't use them on Blue Sky. Do they actually work on Blue Sky? Oh, it's Mosey! Hello, Mosey. Yeah, how about VTuber model? It's the Prism customizable one. Very, very good. Highly recommend. Oh, I was saying this like a while ago. The one thing that I don't like about customizable models are the outfits normally are very mid. This one I got pretty close to my outfit that I have. But I do find a lot of them are very girly, very frilly. There's very rarely actual, like, I don't know the word for it. Like, there's never really tomboy options or like lounge options. A lot of them are like, there's like frills on the like the sleeves, and then they'll have like a lot of skirts or shorts, but there's no like jeans or anything. I want like, I don't know. I think there could be a bit more creative outfits. I feel like when it comes to VTuber models, a lot of them end up kind of repeating the same assets. Like, they'll be their own, but they'll be very similar. My first thought for this outfit was Tavern Barkeep. I mean, that's pretty close to what I want. How hard is it to add textures and stuff to Prism? It depends on your skill set with an art program. Obviously, you have art skills, Jay, so you could do it for sure. It's just a matter of, you get a texture. I'll actually show you. Hang on. It's more so the padding that kind of sucks. When you go into here... Where is it? Let me move this off screen so you guys don't see my shit. Guess I gotta go with this PC, my disk, program files. Where's Steam? Steam apps? No. User data? I already forgot how to get there. That's the tricky part with getting the files. but you can it'll be like a PNG file, and then you draw over top of the files. It's figuring out what pieces go where and then remembering what folder you gotta put it in. That's the tricky part. But doing the actual textures is really easy. I did this shirt myself. This shirt, it was actually just here. And yeah, I'll show the full outfit. I'm small. Hang on. Right there. So I had to cut the toe holes. I had to add the sleeves. The sleeves are just me painting the arms. I had to make the top a bandage. Yeah, I did brown skirt because in my actual design, it's an apron, but they don't have aprons. They have a long skirt, but I didn't really like the shape of it. So I figured this is like the closest I could get. So I feel like I got pretty close. Obviously it's not exact, but like, it's pretty dang close. Yeah, just a substitute. Like this could be like an alternative outfit or whatever. Does Prism not have painted toenails option? No, it doesn't. I would have to go and paint it myself, which I did. No one's seen my piggies, so what's the point? Yeah, I mostly focused on like this part. The only reason why I completed the whole outfit was because I figured someone would ask to see the whole model and I didn't want it to look stupid at the bottom. Does Prism not have painted? But your hands, my hands also aren't painted. The hand you're thinking of is this one, which is a completely different asset. All right, so let me embiggen her. I didn't notice the hand pencil. Yeah, I use oh, hello Rolly. Thank you for the welcome back. Yeah, the hand's a completely different asset, and you guys never see my hands when I'm back here anyways, so it's not a big deal. There we go. I do like that they're adding outfits to the present model over time. I just personally have not been able to figure out the 2.0 model yet. It is a nightmare, Jay. I do have it figured out, so I do have a secondary outfit, actually. Hang on. I gotta shrink myself again. Get a new and better job? I wish you all the luck with that. Oh, yes, please go study. Here's my other outfit. This is, you guys have probably seen me draw myself in this outfit. This is like a cute, comfy outfit that I had made. Yeah, it's like very summery. It's very cute. This is like something she'd wear when she's like not working. Yeah. Very cute. Very cozy. You love it. I'm glad. So I can toggle between these two outfits. I do use the 2.0 for this. Freaking nightmare to set up. So I don't blame you for being hesitant on it. It was such a pain. And then texture editing, and oh my goodness, there's so many files. I'm scared for the next update. I'm not ready to update again. But yeah, this outfit's really cute. I really like this. I think it makes her boobs bigger though. Hang on. Yeah, it does. I forgot to toggle the boob size because I made her boobs smaller. But this one, she's still got melons. Well, let's stick in this outfit for a bit. She got puffer fishes. That's hilarious. Some freaking honkas. Gonna lurk right now. Hope I can come back full throttle before stream ends. Hell yeah, Jay. Thanks for hanging out with me. And good luck on your studying. If you guys couldn't tell, my voice is fucking going. Hungry. when the next ad break comes, we're gonna take a little break and I'm gonna get something to eat. So we'll finish this before that happens. I've been trying to draw the art for my VTuber model, but I suck at drawing front-facing art. It always looks so odd. It's tricky. When I was working on this one, I was studying VTuber model art like crazy because I was really struggling with. I always do 3/4. I'm such a 3/4 angle artist. Oh, excuse me. So drawing front facing is always so freaking difficult. Always looks so wonky. So I feel your pain. Excuse me. Oh my goodness. That water is just like making me burpy. So I want a sandwich. Do I want a sandwich? Oh, we don't. Oh, we have ham. We have ham and we have sliced cheese. And then mayo. And then I could do mustard. And then lettuce. Or I could do a toast and tomato. Anyone else here enjoy toast and tomato? It's, you do toast, mayo, a tomato slice, lots of pepper, salt, and then I do cheese on it. So good. Maybe I'll add lettuce to it. You gotta go. Bye, Snow. Thanks for hanging. Thanks for checking. Good luck with whatever you're doing. Love you. Bye. Not expired. No, this is new ham. It's new ham, I swear. I want a cranberry and chicken sandwich. Cranberry? I've never had a cranberry and chicken sandwich. Oh, I love canned chicken. You gotta go to the cold. Dress warm, just warm. It's cold out here. Us Canadian girlies gotta stay warm. It's good. I have such like a love-hate relationship with cranberries. Cranberry juice, peak. Cranberry, I like cranberry goat cheese. I like cranberries in salad. I don't like cranberries with turkey dinner. But I think it's because my grandpa always gets that canned stuff that comes out in the shape of a can. Ugh. Disgusting. Cranberry and like sunflower seeds with like a strawberry dressing on a salad. Oh, so good. Yeah, no, that stuff is not good. No, it's not. Oh, I'm hungry. I gotta finish drawing this before I can eat. Oh, tablet disconnected. One sec. I can't wait for a new tablet. My goodness. Nuki! Oh, my tablet disconnected again. Oh my god! Hello, Nuki. Hello, everyone. Hello, Raiders. Welcome in. How are you, Nuki? And I'm so happy you're streaming again. Such a lovely streamer friend. Welcome in. How was your stream? What were you streaming? Oh, thank you, Bob, for shouting out to Nuki. No, I'm happy you're streaming. What the fuck? You had a bigger break than I did. Oh, do you have any art tags? Art tags. Give me art tags. My tablet keeps disconnecting. Oh wait, the poem I made is on the bottom. Yeah, he is! Yeah, he's in the corner! It's so good. I give credits to you for it too in my panels. I like collecting poemas. He likes to sit on my screen. I have more, but these are just the ones that I could find a spot for. You didn't pay commercial. You owe me $5 million billion now. Hey man, this is a gift. Yes, art tax. Share the art tax. Thank you. I'm glad you like my art. When people like my art, it makes me real happy. Very happy. The thing that's so funny is I always upload these to YouTube, but I have the copyrighted music get taken out. So anyone who like is watching my YouTube, hello YouTube, you're just hearing me go da 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 da, but there's no music. That's funny. Spare. She has a lot of yellow accents, so I think I'm actually gonna make the shine and the eye yellow. Like that. Do you do any special editing to the VODs? Nah, I just straight upload them. I hit the export button, it gets sent to YouTube, I adjust the title and the caption, and then that's it. I don't know video editing, but my goal is to try to learn it a bit better. But yeah, my VODs are completely unedited. Everything that is done. Actually, I did have to edit one. It's because I accidentally doxed myself without realizing, because I went to sign in somewhere and it used my email, which has my first, last, and birth date in it. So I had to cut that part out. But other than that, like I don't edit anything. That way people can see anything they missed out on, or if they miss the VODs, because like Twitch doesn't hold on to the VODs for very long. At least I don't have that turned on. And it kind of works as like an extra kind of portfolio. Oh, let's see. Oh, it's Marinth. Marinth, are you here? It's Anissa. I love this. Marinth, are you here? Marinth. Anissa's on the screen. This is beautiful. Okay, we gotta give it kisses, and this time we won't draw balls and shaft when do. There we go. Was that better, Runa? Was that better? Yeah, I wasn't worried this time, thank goodness. You ended stream just to raid me? Wow. Wow, guys, I'm famous. Well, thank you so much for the raid, Nuki. I appreciate it a bunch. And if you got a raid and run, please do. We have ads coming in about 3 minutes, and I'm going to be taking a lunch break after that, so I'm going to be gone for like 15 to 30 minutes. So if you got anything you need to do, feel free to use that time, or, you know, you can leave for the rest of the stream and make me sad. Up to you. See you today. If you got a raid and run, please do. I know it's late for you. Actually, I ended it to play Minecraft, but sure, believe what you will. Actually, hang on. We got an emote for this now. Actually, you love me, and you rated me. Have you played Hytale yet, Tanuki? I didn't call you by your full government name. Have you played Hytale, Nuki? Oh, the art on stream looks incredibly huggable, right? It's lovely. I'm so bad at remembering to go through my VODs for clips. They only last for a week since I'm not affiliate yet. Yeah. Man, I always forget to do clips. I need an editor, but I'm too broke to hire one. If anyone wants to edit for free, but also doesn't want to be told what to do, I just give you a VOD and you find funny parts from it and then you make a clip out of it. By fucking all means. Because not only do I not have the money to hire an editor, once I do, I don't know what the hell to tell them. Yeah, I usually don't do this, but what do you rate the Bahonkers? Honestly, they're beautiful. They're peak. Hang on. I love them. They're beautiful. I go in them. Hang on, actually. Right into the cleavage. Right into the cleavage. Oh, hang on. You hanging on? Hang on. Like 20. That didn't rotate. Hang on. Hang on. Edit. Hang on. Oh, it's not. Hang on. 2025? Oh, yeah. Oh, hang on. Like 2027. 2027. 7? No, 30. Got it. 30. No. 40. 40 is good. 40 is good. Goodbye. I'm going into her cleavage. Oh, hang on. I have a better idea. Hang on. No, you're not going anywhere. Hang on. Bear with me. Just give me a moment. Hi. Hello. I need Meredith to be in here right now. Someone ping Meredith. Meredith, you got something. You got a little something right there. It's me, Eddie. Aw, Snow left. Snow would have loved this. No! Oh, hang on. Oh, I'm clipping this. This is going straight to Marinth. Oh, I hope my mom's not watching anymore. Mom, you're not watching, right? She was in here earlier. I hope she's not disappointed in me. I'm gonna go back to hiding. I love the okay sticking out. Grandma, she getting freaky. Oh god. Okay, you guys can let go now. You don't have to hold on anymore. This is how we're doing the stream now, by the way. I'm clipping this. This is gonna be great. This is gonna be great for TikTok. I need someone to raid in while I'm like this. I got to. Is this all? I'm just warm and comfy. It's cold out here. I'm in Ontario. We're about to get really freaking cold. I gotta be warm in here. I gotta be toasty. Nice and toasty. And the boobies. I think defense? Isn't it literally gonna be like negative 50 degrees in northern Ontario? Yeah, where I live it'll be negative 35. I looked away for like 10 minutes. Here, I'll come out. Okay, hang on. Hang on again. You guys got it. Hang on your shit. On me, sir. Alt and right here. Yeah. There we go. Apologies. I'm not sorry. I'm not actually sorry. You're funny if you think I'm sorry for that. That was hilarious. Oh my god, thank you, eyes. Make a redeem for you to come up for air. D freak emote one. Oh, we had the goon one. That was great. That was hilarious. Anyways, 10 out of 10, Nuki. Very good boobs. Thank you. Lovely art. I apologize for. Hey, this is like, you know what I still have, Nuki, if you're still here? You know what I have? I still have that clip of you consuming my art. You know, when you like compressed my art into a sandwich and then you ate it? I have that saved on my PC. So there we go. We're tit for tat now. Quite literally. Tit for sandwich. Well, plans. Snow, you're fucking kidding me. Snow, are you just getting back? Snow, did you only leave for that entire bit? No, Snow, watch the clip. Watch the clip, Snow. Please, watch the clip. Please, you missed an entire thing while you were gone, and you came back right as I finished the bit. Please, Snow, watch the clip. Please. Oh my god, I can't believe you left. I did a bit and you came back as that bit ended. That's freaking hilarious. Wasn't there supposed to be an ad? Did someone dismiss the ad? Just lizard titties. Hang on. Do you see what's in it? Oh, the ads are now. Okay, this is a good time for me to go eat. So I'm gonna go eat. Um, thanks for entertaining my tatas. Oh yeah, there's that break. Okay. Okay, I'll be back. Oh, hang on. I'm too high. I'm too high. Whoa. I didn't mean to slide. Okay. Hello. I have had food and I am re-energized. Did you guys get something to eat or do something while I was gone? I also changed the playlist to one that I actually worked on. Oh, excuse me. I drank pop, so I might be a little burpy. I doing homework and eating ramen. Oh, I love ramen. My favorite's the Shin ramen, and I always do 3 soft-boiled eggs in it. I let the eggs sit in there while the like noodles are softening so that they soak up the spice. So good. But I made this Spotify playlist specifically for my streams. I wasn't playing it earlier because I wanted to do kind of a throwback to the city pop stuff I used to always listen to. But I made this one specifically for stream, and it has like gaming OSTs and stuff in it. If you're listening on YouTube, you don't hear anything. Those listening to the VOD later. I got a message from one of my friends who doesn't frequently watch me, but he saw that I was streaming, so he decided to pop in. And the first thing he saw was me being in the chest a bit. Oh, hi Pix, how are you? Oh, thank you. We're working on some profile pictures for my supporters. Thank you for buying one for Pix. Oh, it's so kind. Guys, please go check out Pix. They're one of my besties. They do such lovely art. So sweet. Yeah, of course, Pix. I have a specific shout out for those that are in like our group chat. My little mutual shout out. Thank you for the follow. Alright. Alrighty. Let's get cooking. These guys so much sorry for being inactive. It's okay. We understand you're busy. Like, you're a busy cookie. You got so much on your plate. I don't take any offense to being quiet. I'm excited. I was there for the stream that you did when you were coming back. I'm excited to see more of your streams. Oh, we miss you too. This is my first stream back also. Oh my god, a second hype train. Let's go. Thank you guys for the second hype train. Also, just, I don't know if it tells you guys, but just a reminder, we do have a 35% off for 5 or more gift subs. I couldn't figure out how to set it for just individual subs or gift subs. Oh, yeah. Oh, thank you, Pix! I appreciate that so much. Thank you, Pix, for the 5 fishies. I'm good, Glitchy. How are you? Fishes! Thank you for buying fishes for the community. Thank you so much. Can't skip on a good deal. I figured I would do the discount for my first stream for 2026. I was supposed to start streaming at the beginning of the year, but I ended up having net issues. Because the storm that's been... There have been so many storms, Pix! Why are there so many? They've been back to back, and they completely busted my internet, and we had to buy a new dish. And now we have the storm coming this weekend. Oh my goodness. It's brutal out here. Oh, you gave one to Kiwi as well. We got one for Kiwi, one for Nuki. I hope you all enjoy your ad-free viewing and your emotes. It's so exciting. And if any of you are in my Discord and you have your Twitch connected to your Discord, you do get the supporters channel where you can get one of these profile pictures for free. I'm just going through it with my skin right now. Oh my goodness. Amen, sister. My skin's so freaking dry. Oh my goodness, Runa. Oh my goodness. Thank you for gifting subs. You did 10. Thank you for the 10 gifted. Thank you so much, Runa. Oh my god, it's so cold to drive. Yeah, I got sick around Christmas, and ever since then, my skin has felt like the freaking Sahara Desert. My lips are endlessly chapped. My face feels tight. I hate this. It's brutal. Thank you so much for the gifted subs, guys. Thank you so much. That's so kind. Wow. Oh, Expedition 33 music. What a good game. I didn't play it, but I watched my brother play it, and I watched Logan play it. What a good game. Having fun drawing on your base? Oh, oh yeah, you're the one who messaged me, right? Saying that you were asking if you were able to use it for the adopts. I'm so glad you're using it. It's my first base I've ever sold, so if there's any issues, please let me know. Of course, Runa. Oh my god, this weather is brutal for my dermatitis. I cannot imagine. I don't have dermatitis, but I had a friend who had it, and her hands, especially because she's a hairstylist, her hands were constantly in water and in the cold in the winter, and her hands would be brutal. Looks amazing. Yay, I'm so glad. Yeah, I want to make more bases. I want to do more adopts, more bases. I want to do more business stuff. I'm like ready to go like full ham on my art, doing conventions, doing bases, doing adopts, doing commissions. Yeah, pigs, let's go. I'm gonna try to see if I can get a booth at a convention sometime soon, because I got a Cricut for Christmas, so I can make stickers and keychains now. I just need to get the resources for it, and then I'm gonna sell prints. I plan on having my sister help me with my booth as well. I'm so excited. I'm just telling myself my New Year's starts in February with Chinese New Year. That's smart. That's smart. Good idea. Okay. This is done. So we'll send this over to the supporter. Pace yourself, but also I'm excited. I'll be sure to not overwhelm myself. They're all goals, and so long as I can take a step in that direction, that's better than nothing, you know? I'm excited. I just need to get the stuff from my Cricut, because I need to get like resin and the proper paper for it, and the shrinky dinks and the keychains, and yeah. Also, oh my god, I don't know if anyone else has watched Love Through a Prism, but oh my god, that's just brought my spark back. Really? I don't know what that is. What is it? Yeah, Anime Expo would go hard. There's one in Canada called Anime North. I went there as a like a patron, what would you call it, as a convention goer last year, and I talked to a lot of the people who had booths and asked them like their experiences with it, and I ended up making a friend there as well that had a booth, and it's inspired me. Yeah, let's go, Pix. I might be too broke to go, but we'll see. It's on my birthday weekend. It's always on the weekend of my birthday. Does it? What day does my birthday fall on? On the Sunday. So it'll either be the same weekend or it'll be the weekend after. Because it always happens, I think it always happens on the long weekend, actually. So it'll be the weekend after. Hi, Lume. Welcome in. Yeah, I'm excited to make some physical stuff. I've always wanted to do physical stuff. I had a booth booked at a convention in 2020. It was a Halloween themed convention, but I'm sure you can guess what happened that made it so that I couldn't go. It was in Florida, too. I was going to be sharing the booth with a friend. I finished it today, but gonna rewatch with eyes in a bit. Oh my god, that's awesome. No, you're gonna draw while rewatching. Can you send me the link? Is it online, or like where do I watch it? Or at least send me the title. Send me the title in DM so I don't forget. I'm gonna look into that. If I lock in enough, we can booth together. Yes! Yes! Let's booth together! I do have Netflix. I do. Not the event of 2020. Yeah, 2020 had other plans for me. I would love to have a booth with you, Pix. That would be so much fun. Also, it looks like I'm not doing anything to you guys, but I'm also... Well, now you can see this, but... Oh, hype train ended! Oh, also, we gotta remove my... How do I unpin that? Unpin this message. Unpin. There we go. Open. What did I get? Oh my goodness, that's great. How long are you streaming for? I think another 3 hours-ish. I try on Saturdays, I try to stream for a while. And I don't think we're having dinner until like 5 or 6. So I'll be ending around like 4 p.m. probably our time. 4 p.m., 4:30-ish. Yeah. So we still got a bit to go. I'm gonna be working on commissions and yapping. I have another goal, Pix. My other goal is I'm gonna try to hit partner this year, because my average viewership is sitting at like 27 right now, and if I can even double that within the next half a year, I'm confident we could do a partner push. So that's another goal, but if I don't hit it, I'm not gonna like be hard on myself. But I think it's possible. I think it's possible. De-yapping, unheard of. I'm excited. I mean, today's doing really good so far. Oh, thank you. Let me drink some water. Oh, shit. Why do I do this? I just saved over my base. That's okay. I'll be able to fix it. I do this every time. Every single time. We gotta save as... Whose was this for? This was for Reverie. Reverie. Hello, can I type, please? Aw, thanks, Pix. Thank you so much for your support. You're a huge inspiration for me. I know that I say that a lot, but like, you are inspiring. I aspire to be like you. Stop, I'll start crying. Everyone make Pix cry. Pix, your art's beautiful. You're beautiful. And even with your roller in your hair, you're beautiful. You're so sweet. You're so kind. You're so silly. You're just a little goober. Do you think I'm inspiring? What? No. I'm just a weirdo who doesn't shut up. Think you inspire me to work harder? Oh, I'm a goober, just a silly goober. We're just a bunch of goofy goobers. We're all goofy goobers, yeah? We need to save this as a ping. And now I gotta open this. Yes. Honestly, I gotta say, Pix, like, we hit gold with, like, the friends we have in this community. I know we share a lot of friends, and they're all great. Eyes is very supporting. Twig is very talented and supporting and sweet. And we got Emmy, who's also very talented and sweet. We got Cerise and Letty, and Nuki. I love our friends. We got good friends. I'm holding on to you guys forever and ever. I'm never letting go. You guys are stuck with me for life. And I'm gonna try and be more active in the server. Don't stress if you can't. The server's like been pretty quiet, so it's not just you, but like, don't feel stressed that if you're like being quiet, because we all understand life comes first, and it's just a good place to dump stuff. You're so right, Eyes. She's so sweet. Pix was actually the first person that I met on Twitch. Because I was like trying to find people to watch, and I had found Pix while looking for artists to watch, and she was so sweet. I had rated her after one of my first streams when my name was Kiwi, and so I rated her, and she followed me, and I was like, whoa, this amazing artist followed me back. And I was determined to like to be as good as her and be as sweet as her. You inspired me a lot to stream more, even though I ended up taking a hiatus shortly after. But I'm glad I came back and that you remember me. I will never stop. I have to balance it out. I'm a shithead 90% of the time, so I gotta be sweet that like 10%, and it's gotta be quality sweetness so that it balances out. Oh girl, it's fine. You're learning from me as well. I take a hiatus every 2 to 4 for 4 months. Yeah. My first hiatus was because I was sharing a room with my sister. My internet connection was weak, and I was struggling with my art a lot. That break honestly helped a lot. And coming back, like, I am so in love with art again. MD on a quest to make pics cry. I'll make all of you cry. Bob, you're next. Oh, sorry, should I call you Boob? I'm so glad you realized that before stream, because I don't think I could have kept that a secret. And don't worry about DMing pics. I'm literally the worst for DMing. I did make it a goal for myself this year. One of my resolutions is that I'll try to talk to my friends more, because I get so business and work focused that I just disappear from DMs. I'll have like a solid week-long conversation with a friend that fall off the face of the planet for like months, and they're like, oh, they must hate me now, and I'm like, no, I literally just disappear. I get so swamped in work and like things I want to do that I forget I exist on a planet with other people. Like, it's so easy to get lost in what you're doing. So I've been trying to message at least 2 people a day, even if it's just saying hi and I hope they have a good day. Even if it's just something little like that, because it is hard. It is hard to remember that you exist in a world with other people. And I always feel so bad, and then the anxiety builds, and then now I'm scared to message them because I'm scared they're mad at me. It's tough. And I have lost friends because of it. And it's why I want to make a change. Because I've had some interactions last year where I lost friends because I just wasn't being a good friend. And so I'm trying to be better this year on that. But I also hope that my friends can understand when I am busy. Because that's kind of the other thing, is those friends that I did lose, some of them were friends that couldn't understand that I do like to put work first, and that if I disappear for a bit, that it's not that I hate you. There were some of them that couldn't really understand that. And so those aren't really the people you want in your life. You want someone that understands when you disappear, not someone who hates you when you disappear, you know? So, Pix, I don't hate you when you disappear. I understand when you do. And I'm here for you no matter what. I'm in the same boat as you, but less so. You're way more busy than I am. Especially with you working at VJet now. Your 1 year at VJet's coming up, isn't it? Yeah, of course, Pix. I know how stressful it could be. And anxiety inducing. 2 years? Oh, why did I only think it was 1 year? Time's moving too fast. That's so awesome. Really? First day of VJet actually was Anime North 2024. That's so awesome. When I went to Anime North last year, I saw the giant VG. I got a picture with him. My favorite days are always when I get to chat with Pix. I treasure those days. Oh, that's so sweet. I didn't see the booth. I didn't know there was one. To be fair, it was my first ever convention, so it was very overwhelming. And I looked at the booth list and got so overwhelmed by the amount of people. Yeah, last year, 2025. We didn't booth. Okay, but you were there to set up the ball. I'm sad I didn't run into you. I went there on the Saturday, And I was there from like 11 until like 5 p.m. My feet were killing me at the end. It really? Was he like rolling away? Welcome back, Snow. I want to go again this year, but if it's within the budget. The last time I went, I still had a job, but ever since moving, I've been unemployed, so finances have been tough, which is why I'm trying to go more full ham on streaming and commissions and stuff. We had to secure him to that spot in a way, also that other people wouldn't be able to move him. He seemed pretty secure when I was there, so good job. Like, I went there and I touched him and he didn't even budge. Because you had him, like, on a pole, didn't you? There was, like, a pole next to him. That's crazy. I just heard a reason to get more faces. What's the reason? Different emotions. We had to attach him. That's awesome. You did a good job. He didn't budge from what I saw. I didn't go back on the Sunday. I just stayed on the Saturday, so I don't know how he was on Sunday, but on the Saturday, he was secured. Finances? Oh my goodness. I see. It's why I have the little goal thing at the bottom. That's for my tablet. Though the thing that kind of sucks about the goal, so I have to take a portion of the membership money to pay my rent, but there's no way for me to lower the amount that came in for the goal. So we might end up hitting the $400 goal, but then I might have ended up using like half of it for rent. So I'm thinking of changing the name from art tablet replacement to just like general support and increasing the price, because like I'm short for rent because of me not being able to stream. That doesn't mean give me money. This is my own problem. This is not me, the trauma dumping, but I'm gonna have to take some of the donations to pay my rent. So I'm probably gonna change the way the goal is named. I want a job. Getting a job in this nowhere town has been so difficult. Oh, good job, Juno. I'm proud of you. Okay, let me send this over. All the pictures you put metal in chatting. That's hilarious. Okay, check mark this and then DM Reverie. Oh, I need to hang on, zip their things so that it doesn't get crunched. Press to zip. Thank you so much for supporting me. And then send. Okay. I don't want a job, but I need a job, but they don't want me, so it makes me want a job even less. That's such a mood. I was like, oh, barely anything has been done for the PFP icon, but then I really realized it's done. Yeah, it's done. All right. Alrighty. Oh. Hello? Hello? Thanks. Thank you. You didn't have to do that. Oh god, I hope I didn't make you feel bad. Oh god. No, it outed me. That alert spooked me. Thank you, Pix. And then I love supporting the art homies. Thank you, Pix. I appreciate it so much. I appreciate you. I promise that wasn't me trying to get someone to donate. I just was trying to be honest. My goal is to become an artist and a true patron of the arts too. That's also my goal. I want to make so much money, I just buy everyone's art. That's the dream. That's why I didn't want it to happen. I'm sorry. Outed. Also, my hair is like, I need to, there we go. My hair was being like clipped out. And now I'm too big. Hello? There we go. Become a billionaire and then give 100K plus salaries to independent artists. Yeah, I want to be like Baby No Money, where he's just like, I like your art, here's money. Like, please. Like the Renaissance, exactly. I want to hire artists and just be like, here's 100 grand. Now, just draw whatever you want and draw me like a piece once in a while. That's it. Back when rich people used to commission artists for masterpieces. I miss those days. I was never a part of those days, but I miss it. Remember when artists were like high tier, like we were a luxury, and now we get laughed at. The anime I suggested earlier kind of has this too, hence why I'm like, I want to be a patron. Oh, interesting. I'm definitely gonna watch it. Eyes also sent it to me, and the art style looks really nice. Okay, next up, let me see what we got on my Trello. Oh, Apathena's side-eye. We'll work on that. Apathena. Hello? Hello? Did it save somewhere else? Did I even start? I know I started it. Did I not save it? I did do it. Hello? I guess it didn't save. That's okay. Oh. I didn't. Oh, wait, I'm just dumb. I didn't put it in her folder yet. We're good. Coast is clear. We're good. Oh, I got scared for a second. I saved it in the wrong spot. Yeah, it is Expedition 33 music. This one is OMG, which is A Lifetime of Loving You. Which, this game. If anyone's played FF14, Shadowbringers and a bit of Endwalker is like the same story as Expedition 33. They both share a lot of like parallels. E33 put me through so much pain. I didn't play it myself, but I watched my brother play it, and oh my goodness. And I remember during the Game Awards, they were like, we want to know what ending you guys think is the good ending. And like, I can see why they said that now. Though I have opinions on which one's good or bad. Just saying. For those who have played without me doing spoilers, because you won't know what this means, I think outside good, inside bad. I actually just got their little collector's edition thing yesterday. Oh, you have the monolith and its little music bots? That's awesome. That's so cool. I want to get that SKA plush. Outside is indeed good. Yeah. My brother chose inside and then regretted it. He was like, that didn't seem good. And we watched the good ending after, and I was like, we were like, yeah, good, outside good. The SKA plush is awesome. I love SKA. SKA is my favorite, but in terms of playable characters, Monoko's my favorite. I love that scene where the boss is throwing masks, and because Monoko already has a mask, it's just bouncing off of his face. I love, my favorite thing about the about the game is its comedy. I find a lot of games try to be too serious. This one did a good balance of serious and funny. You guys are literally about to get, like, everyone's getting their faces suffocated by mass, and Minoko's standing there and they're just ricocheting off of him. Like, that's freaking hilarious. No, son, I'm busy beating up strangers. Or when he tries to show off, he's like, oh god, I fucked up, I'm so sorry, I just wanted to look cool and show off. He's so funny. I love Minoko. Did you know Minoko's named after the dog that they have in the studio? They have a dog named Minoko. I'm sorry I fucked up, I just want to show up. And you can also see a picture of the team with the dog Minoko in the manor, which is really cool. And earlier in the game. Minoko was why I tried the game. That's awesome. My brother got it after we watched the Game Awards together because he's like, no way a game that got that many awards is not gonna be good. So we got it. Though, this might be a hot take, but this is something my brother and I have discussed quite a bit. We think Death Stranding 2 should have won for Best Music and Audio. Death Stranding 2 had incredible music. And like, oh, it was a masterpiece. But I don't think enough people played Death Stranding 2. Yeah, would kid. I don't think enough people played Death Stranding 2. Which, by the way, let me see. You'll like the next song coming up, Snow. Let me skip to it. Yeah. Would kid. This is a song from Death Stranding. And oh my goodness, I just think not enough people played Death Stranding, and that's why I didn't get as many votes. Let me turn this shit up. Yeah, I didn't even know Run Boy Run was by him. I used to jam Woodkid because of Assassin's Creed. I learned about Woodkid from Arcane, and then now Death Stranding. I have an idea, actually. Hang on. I have an idea. Well, I didn't want to put it there. I wanted to put it there. Yeah. And then what if I put this? Oh, it won't let me put it above. Can I put it below? Ugh, it doesn't let me put it there. Never mind. I wanted to try something with the navigator. I was kind of hoping I could put it like above, but I cannot. So I could do this. Okay. Does this look stupid? Having the fish market cover the color palette. Does that look stupid or does that look okay? Because I was thinking of having it like that, but I was worried that that looked dumb. Because if it's over here, it's covering like some of the canvas. You think it looks good there? It's so cute, thank you. Okay, let me close it. It's either that or the layers, but seeing the layers was fun. Yeah, that was my thought process too. Hmm. Hang on. I think I do want it over here. And then put this here. You guys won't be able to see the reference, but you'll be able to see the... Yeah. I think that looks good. I could... Hang on. I have an idea. Make myself a little smaller. Maybe put myself like here. And then we'll take the tablet. Also make it a bit smaller and put it like there. Yeah. And then we'll take the fish market. And we'll put it like there. That look okay? Hang on. I'm gonna... Or should I go here? Oh, whoopsie. Okay, I think that looks good. Except for one part of the border. Also, no one's pointed out, but 2 of the squids are holding hands. But no one's pointed it out yet, so... Thought I'd point it out. Oh, and we'll make this smaller. Goodbye. We're on fire. Innocence. Over. I think we'll flip this guy. Flip horizontal. Put him like right there. And then we'll take the Nuki one. We'll shrink him a bit. Put him like right there. I think that looks good. I do want this to be front. Yeah. Here I am just friggin' organizing while I'm live. I think this looks much nicer. So I'll make myself a little bigger. Maybe like that. And then tablet. And then fish market. Oh, it's Cerise! Hello, Cerise! I love you. I was watching your stream yesterday. I was quiet though. Sneaky. Your pixel VTuber looked so good. Thank you for giving Cerise the shout out, guys. Go give Cerise some love. So sneaky. Yeah, of course. Let me turn down my music. We were vibing to Wood Kid. Ooh. I don't know. I just say when I'm talking about someone that I know. Oh my god, it's Cerise. Oh my god, it's a Pix. Oh my god, it's a Eyes. Oh my god, it's a Mia Mario. I don't know. Ugh, I'm so sorry if you guys can hear my throat gurgles. It's because I chugged pop during my lunch. It's a Parasite Eve. Okay, I'm gonna fix something real quick. You guys can see all my stream stuff. You guys like this guy? I love that guy. We need to fix this market one. Oh god, it opened there. I didn't mean to do that. Okay, so to fix this, we gotta make the background black first. And then canvas size. There. Okay, we're gonna fix this real quick. It's me, Italian VTuber. Can I eat them all? Yeah. You like the two that are holding hands? Mm-hmm. Here we go. That looks better. Hey, hey. I tried baby octopus at Hot Pot last week. It was a bit too fishy. I've realized I like squids or octopus perhaps a bit different than purely cooked from raw. I like squid more than I like octopus. So yummy. It is us, Cerise. You're so right. Holding hands. All right. And then we just save. Save, yes. There we go. Now it's fixed. I haven't had much octopus before, but I had it grilled once and was amazing. Oh, grilled is good. I find for hot pot's really good for beefs and vegetables and stuff like that. But for like fish, I'm not a huge fan for hot pot. The whole babies, though, when boiled, were a little ugh. I've not had babies before. It's Dodo. Hi, Dodo. How are you? Dabba-dee, dabba-die. Da-dee, dabba-die. All right, we'll close that up. Yeah, I like this so much better in terms of, like, me here. This looks much better. You're good. I'm good, too. Thank you for asking. My first stream back. My first 2026 stream. After so long of suffering. Okay. Thank you. I'm so glad to be back. And now I'm gonna be streaming 2 times a week for art instead of just 1 and then 1 nighttime gaming stream. Oh, hi Bun Bun! Hello! Bro's been cooking while gone. I've been trying. Oh my god, it's Bing Bong! Who's the friend that likes to play bing bong, bing bong? You guys missed a wild time earlier. Oh, hi, Bun Bun. How are you? Can we get a mutual shout out for Bun Bun as well, please? I have so many friends today. So many of you are in here. All my besties. I need to pee. I'm good. I'm doing good. Thank you, eyes. Guys, go please support Cerise, Dodo, and Bun Bun. It's like it's a debut or something. It's like an unlisted surprise debut. Need to make myself a little smaller. There we go. Because my fishy bits, they're still kind of clipping, but it's freaking whatever. Love your design so much. Going insane. Oh, thank you. Here, let me put on my other outfit. There we go. Hello? Printer connection. Get out of here. Get out of here. I don't have a printer. Not one that's turned on anyways. Star Eater, God, the song slaps. Hello. I'm so sorry you came in earlier to me being in a boob. Yeah, I like this song. Cerise is here? Yeah, Cerise is here. She came in just before you. Oh, 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 whoa. Tommy's kind of upset. Maybe I just shouldn't eat sandwiches anymore. Anytime I eat sandwiches, my stomach gets all gurgly. I thought it was because I ate bad meat the last time, but it's gurgly again, and I know for a fact this meat was good. That's what she said. Okay. My stomach stopped. I don't think it's the bread. Oh! 50%! Wow. It doxed you. I won't say who that was, but it doxed you. Maybe I should remove that out of the chat. Maybe I'll remove the bot, because that's... Oh. I'm gonna turn off that bot. We're gonna turn that bot off. Coffee. Coffee goal. Where's the alert? I don't know what the alert is. W coffee supporter, thank you so much. I'm not gonna say who that was because it docks you. But thank you. This did not pop up the first time I popped in, but yay, take my money. Aw, thank you, Moozy. Thank you guys so much for the support. Jesus. 50%. We're halfway. That's awesome. Thank you guys. I could pay my rent and work towards my new tablet. I love Burnout Syndrome. They made one of my fave anime songs. They're good. Hello? Hello? You guys, stop it! Stop it! Stop it! I didn't think that it would be this successful. Don't question it. Hello? That's like, okay, this isn't from anywhere. And now this banger after banger. I'm glad you like my playlist. I love these songs. Lately I've been saying hello like constantly. Anytime I'm like confused or unsure, I go hello. Thank you so much guys though for the support. You guys are awesome. Thank you. Thank you. I get a call from my bank. Hey, so you suddenly got a lot of money. Yeah. Is this fraud? No. What is this for? I'm an anime girl online. It's not what you think, I swear. Mita Bank drugs. Oh no! If you tell them it's marijuana, then it's legal here. This is just my playlist at this point. I'm not even gonna attempt to sing the lyrics. Sorry. Cerise is back. Hi, Cerise. Okay, let's line this bitch. My tummy. Bob, my tummy is acting up again, but I swear the meat was fine this time. You need to do something. Okay. That was a good line. Look at that. No, Bob, I promise. Well, okay, so this package was unlabeled, but, well, the bread is homemade. The bread is homemade. We just made it. And then when I eat bread otherwise, I'm fine. Am I becoming lactose intolerant? It had mayo on it. It had tomato. And I eat tomatoes a lot. It had lettuce and cheese. Sorry about the... Marinth, check the clip. Check the clip, Marinth. Please check the clip. It's in the Discord. Was the mayo expired? I didn't check, but it's a brand new tub. Like, we just opened it like a week ago. D is starting to lactose. Was it made properly? Yeah. I even used a new loaf, too. So this is a different loaf than what I had last time. Lactose intolerant, you say? Do you say that after leaping into the cleavage? I doubt it. Hey, unless you're pregnant, there ain't no lactose in there. Okay. This is just memeing on me. I got that perfect line and now I can't get the second line. Oh, there we go. Never mind. Psych. I'm just that good. I'm just that much of a goat. I'll have you know, by the way, I showed that clip to all of my siblings when I went for my lunch because my two brothers were just outside of my room. So I showed them the clip and then my sister was upstairs. So I showed her. They loved it. My sister was laughing really hard at the raspberry part. You can lactate without being pregnant. Don't ask why I know this. Hang on. I need to learn how to do this better. Why do you know that? Why do you know that, Bob? Why do you know that you can lactate without being pregnant? Why do you know that? Please answer me. See, Snow has a good reason. Why do you know that, Bob? Fish. Thank you, Cerise. I eat your fish. You don't get the fish. Oh, I can make Cerise a profile picture now. What an interesting moment to join the stream too. Hi. That's just the summary of me, I guess. I have a tendency to do weird shit. I'm sorry. Men can also lactate. Did you know that, you know how cats and dogs have like those nipple lines? Like they have like the rows of like 6. Humans have that too, and one of the nipple lines for humans is in the armpit, so there's a chance that a woman can actually lactate outside of her armpit when they have a baby. Just in case you didn't know that. Love the new alerts, thank you. Get back to first stream. I was here saying that cat girl should have more boobs. Wait, what? Saw some dude do that on TikTok. It was wild. I don't want to see someone sweat milk. Wait, there. Thanks. What do I do with this information? Double it and pass it to the next person. I'm so sorry to the new people. Welcome in, welcome in. Yeah, this is normal. Unfortunately. This is average D stream. Where I get almost no art done. But I teach you guys weird facts. Oh, I played Katamari for the first time recently. Also, I'm gonna leave this face on for a bit. It's so expressive. It's so fun. Oh, my tummy is upset. I hope I'm not lactose intolerant. It's wild here on the D stream. This thumbs up emote is so good for these moments. Oh my god. That's hilarious. Let me see if I missed anything in chat. Your tummy is upset. What did you do to piss it off? I had dairy, I guess. I'm apparently lactose intolerant and lactose intolerant. There we go. Are you sorry? What are we talking about? I'm just reading the previous messages. But no, I had a sandwich and my stomach's upset, and this is like the 3rd time this week that I've had a sandwich and my stomach's been upset. It might be gluten intolerant. I get really bad pain when I eat too much bread. See, it doesn't like hurt. My tummy is just loud. And I eat a lot of gluten, so there's no, if I'm gluten intolerant, I'm gonna be upset because pasta is my favorite thing in this world. We're not supposed to drink milk, so yeah. I do know that lactose intolerance is something that definitely becomes more common as you age. And I don't drink milk, and I don't typically consume dairy, but well, is mayo dairy? Because it's eggs. And what else? It's eggs and something else. Oil? Isn't it just eggs and oil? Is egg a dairy? Is egg dairy? I like edamame noodles. Edamame noodles are good. Yes, eggs are dairy, but that's not like, I can't be like intolerant to eggs if I'm lactose intolerant, right? Yeah, so like it wouldn't be the mayo. Is it the cheese? I love cheese. Maybe it is the bread. Huh. Okay. I almost hit stop streaming. Whoopsies. Do eggs have lactose? I don't think so. Lactose is like the thing that's put into milk to make it edible. Yeah, because you can have lactose-free milk. Only the white part, that's what my doctor said. I don't know if I trust your doctor. I love egg yolk. Egg whites are gross. He's subconsciously trying to avoid us by accidentally shutting down the stream. It's because my pen for the tablet disconnected, and so it starts acting like a cursor on my main screen, and where I was trying to click, like down here, is where stop streaming is. It's not as strong as milk or cheese. I'll figure it out, because this is the 3rd time this week that I've had a sandwich and my stomach's been upset. And the first 2 Or was it this week? I don't remember. But the first two I had, we figured it was the deli meat because the deli meat was past the best before, but you know, best before is a freaking suggestion. And my stomach hurt. And now I'm eating a sandwich the meat we just bought, and my stomach hurts again. Dairy means it's a milk product for mammals, so eggs aren't dairy despite being in the dairy section. Actually, hang on, I gotta read this. Can always get lactate. We do drink lactate milk. Hang on, I got this for you, Bob.
Actually, dairy means it's a milk product from mammals, so eggs aren't dairy despite being in the dairy section.
I plugged my nose for that, but because I was covering my mouth, my VTuber model didn't have her mouth moving. It would be cool if you could like mix a PNG tuber with a VTuber, or even if it doesn't recognize that your mouth is moving, just by the sound recognition, it would open the mouth. You make the nerd emote a small PNG tuber for these bits. That would be great. That would be an awesome toggle. Okay, can we get another line down before I get distracted? Like a little buddy you pop on screen when needed. That would be awesome. It'd be cool if it could like be activated by the emote itself. Like the emote was the keyword. Dun, dun, dun. That will be used a lot on me then, especially when it comes to foodstuffs. Quick, Bob, be my bread doctor. Am I allergic to bread? Oh, my tummy hurts. I love this song. This song reminds me of that part of Hotel Transylvania at the end where they're all dancing. If anyone knows what I'm talking about. Yes, go replace your shoes. Don't know what that means? Good luck. I hope your shoes get replaced well. My stomach hurts like that one time I ate a whole onion. Which, by the way, don't do that. I really like onions, so I ate a whole onion with it covered in malt vinegar. Don't ask. And it killed my stomach. It hurts so bad. Oh, enjoy free Ren. I got mail. Mom came in to bring me mail. What is this? What is this? What is this? Oh, it's my driver's license! Hell yeah! Finally! Yay! And it has a G2 on it! Wow! I will look as well. Okie dokie dodo! Awesome. I look horrible in this picture, mind you. I look pissed. But thank goodness I finally get my driver's license because it got lost in the mail the last time because I forgot to put a freaking 10 on the address. I didn't realize they needed the 10. Like, why we don't have an actual unit number, but technically we do. Could be, but also a lot of stomach issues that people get from bread is not from gluten, but from improper proofing. Yeast can be quite bad for your stomach, and if you don't let the dough rest long enough. My mom definitely lets it rest long enough, because she'll start it before her lunch, and then through her lunch she lets it sit, and then before she goes back. So she lets it proof the first time for an hour, and then the second time after forming it into the shape she wants for another hour. I don't know which one's proofing, but I know that she make the dough sit hour. She come back, she cut dough, she shape bread form, put in bread tin, let sit other hour, put in oven, let bake. That's how I know. She taught me how to do it, but I don't know the terms very well. She making that dough. She makes good bread. She made some rolls last night too. Too much of something can also be bad. Maybe try a few days of no sandwich. Oh, but I like sandwich. Sandwich is my go-to lunch. I've been having sandwiches every day for the last month. You're probably right then, Jonu. Juno. Why did I say Jonu? DK woman explain episode 1. Have you seen that girl, Runa, on TikTok who explained things like this? Why do long word if little word do... Wait, why do big word when little word do trick? You have. I'm glad. I love caveman speech. For a second, I thought it was Huntrix music played. So this song is actually a big inspiration for Golden by Huntrix. This is the song, one of the songs that they did for K-pop Demon Hunters. That is correct then, so it's a different issue. Okay. Excuse me. Proofing is just the process of letting the dough rise and use consuming sugars to create gas in the dough. Yeah. Like, she seems to do everything right with her bread. The only thing that's been like kind of inconsistent is like the density, because sometimes she'll get it really fluffy, but then it makes it really difficult to use for sandwiches because when you cut it, it just starts falling apart. But then she makes some that are really dense and are great for sandwiches, but if you're just wanting like a piece of bread, it's a bit too dense. I really hope I'm not lactose intolerant. I really freaking like cheese. Like, it's gotten to a point that my family had to start hiding the cheese because I'd eat it all. I need a bread emote in here. You're right. I'm sorry. Eat the cheese. Fuck it. Yeah, it's not like my stomach, like, hurts. It's just, like, so grumbly. Do? My name not Do? My name D. D up at 2 a.m. hunting for cheese. That's exactly actually what happens. You can train yourself to tolerate it more. Just gotta get your gut used to it again. How can I make it more tolerant to cheese when I already eat way too much cheese every day? I put so much Parmesan on my pasta, you can't see the pasta anymore. They run when they see me coming to Italian restaurants. They're like, oh no, hide the Parmesan. she's gonna eat it all. Runa's right, it's a worthy sacrifice. Eat more cheese. I'm gonna just be cheese. I'm gonna be tooting everywhere. Cheese also makes me have crazy dreams. Last night I had a dream that I drove my brother to the sanctuary he's a volunteer at. And when I drove him there, it wasn't even like a farm. It was just like a house on the suburbs. And the guy who runs the sanctuary gave me a shirt, which isn't out of character. Actually, he does give us sanctuary shirts that have like the brand on it. Cheese pizza, add more cheese. Pasta, add more cheese. Exactly. Yeah, I don't know. It's that in that case. Yeah. But yeah, my dream last night was weird. I didn't have cheese last night though. I think that was just a dream I decided to have. I fell asleep sometime this week where I was watching Queso, because I like watching him at night. I was watching him while falling asleep, and he was playing a horror game where people are trapped in a restaurant and you have to figure out who's murdering everyone. But there's this one character named Vamp, like short for vampire, and all he says is blah, 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 blah. And I fell asleep to that, and my dream was like a Phasmophobia style murder where everyone was getting periodically locked in this house and getting killed one by one. It was scary. I woke up at 3:30 in the morning. Next month your model will just be a cheese woman. No. Meredith, did you see the pictures I posted in the Discord and IRL? Wait, you did. You're the one who called me no face. Never mind. I remembered that you're the one who called me no face. Oh, I love this song. I did that line without looking. Guys, look at that line. I did that without looking. No, it's not good enough because it needs to be more curved. It was really similar in the shape language. I know you got a face. Yeah. The body was like perfect. I don't know why I'm so rectangular in that picture. My mom sent me more pictures, but I figured those were the safest ones to share online. Did the line without looking? Which? Hang on. Ready? I'm gonna close my eyes. Close. I got close. Hang on. Hang on. Oh, close again. Hang on. Oh, this is really good right here, but it's not curved enough. Hang on. Hang on. Oh, I need to find where my pen starts. Okay. Fuck. Hang on. Hang on, I got this. Hang on. I keep getting close. I can get the connection really well. I must head out. Gotta get some sleep for work tomorrow. Hope you have a good day. Have a good rest of your day and have a fun stream. Thank you, Bob. Enjoy your rest. Thanks for helping mod today. Okay, hang on. We got this. Wow, that was horrible. Okay, we're just gonna do this properly. My thing disconnected. I can't wait to get a new tablet. King Julian. I did better with my eyes closed. What's going on? Oh, there we go. Hi, Chumpy! Loving all these new looks. See, thank you. I hope you're doing well. Can I get a mutual shout out for Chompy, please? You guys want to know what I'm doing after stream? I'm playing Hightail. Thank you, Snow. You guys should go check out Chompy. They do some lovely artwork. I find myself trying to stay warm during these times. Yeah, it's cold out there. Shoes replaced. So, what do you mean by replacing your shoes? Oh, I see. I was like, are you like going and changing them on your feet? Or are you like going to the store and getting a new pair? 16 Celsius. That's so nice. My room's sitting at around like 10 probably, but I need to play Hightail. It's so much fun. I love it. It's like playing Minecraft for the first time again. Return and new pair. You did that so fast then, Metal. You were not gone that long. Outside right now, it's -13, but we're hitting the -30s this weekend. They didn't even last a month. Dang. I used to have to wear special insoles in my shoes because I used to walk pigeon-toed as a kid. It's like a little fun fact about me. Oh, you're already out. I see. I thought you were just like sitting at home and managed to run to the store, do all of that, and then come back. I'm like, dang, impressive. Yeah, I like this song. Yeah, outside is like -13F. It is illegal. Ooh, jeez. Are you getting hit by the storm then that's going through in North America? Something about how I walk, my shoes get super destroyed. I need orthotics. I kind of figured it was Valorant music, considering I said Valorant. Sorry, Snow. That was sassy. Yeah, same here, Tompy. I'm in Ontario and we're getting hit with that huge storm. I'm at least like very southern Ontario, so I don't have to worry about like that crisp cold that's hitting up north, but it's still pretty crazy. We'll be needing to mute stream soon, sadly. Friends want me to come along for M11S. Ooh, good luck! Good luck with M11. I don't know anything about it, but I assume like any other 11, it's gonna be hard. If I don't use them for a while, I could potentially disfigure my toes. Yeah, I was the same way. We corrected it really early on in my life, but I do know what you're talking about. It can be brutal. You know right. Taken away, taken away, away. It is very hard. Tight DPS check and some very fast mechanics that need a lot of precise movement and team coordination. Dang, well, good luck. Yeah, this is a good Baby No Money song. I really like his new one too. Diamonds Are Forever. It's really good. I'm so glad that it was just a bit. I was actually getting a little nervous after it had taken a bit for him to come back. I wish you the best with that medal. Fly in the sky, fly on the wind. Fly in the sun, fly in the wind. Did you do P10 at all, Marinth? P10S? He did. I like your funny words, Magic Man. P9S, or P10S, I mean. P10S was freaking brutal. Is M11S harder than P10S? You didn't touch Pandemonium? Oh my god. It's... I did P10S week 1. Never again. Obviously, because it's not week 1 anymore for P10S. But P10S week 1 was brutal. I didn't clear it till the next week. I loved M9. I did M9 week 1. That was fun. What the hell did these letters and numbers mean? We're talking about FF14 raids. So the letter is like the title, so P is for Pandemonium, and then there's normally 12 raids, so it's 1 through 12. I used to be a Savage Raider in FF, so I understand the letters. I stopped playing, though, when the first M's came out. I did M9, and then I quit shortly after, because people doing Wait, no. I never did M9. Hello? I did M1. I did M1 and then quit after. M1 was really easy. M2 was also really easy, but everyone was really stupid. So I couldn't get it clear. I got pissed off. I stopped Savage raiding, and then I stopped playing FF altogether shortly after that. My first Savage tier was the Edens, when the Edens were. Quoting a friend who did it, P10S is harder to execute, but the damage check was a lot more lenient. Yeah, the damage check was good. It was harrowing hell that was the nightmare. The heal check was hard. The damage check was easy. The heal check was hard. And it was my first time doing Savage as an Astrologian. And this was before Astrologian's updates as well. So I was playing the difficult Astrologian while doing my first ever Savage tier as a healer, doing P10S. It was brutal. The heal check was so difficult in harrowing hell. Can my tablet stop disconnecting? That would be lovely. A big reason why I haven't been drawing lately is because my tablet's been pissing me off. All right, good luck with M11S. Thanks for stopping by. And thanks for the lurking. My butt hurts. I've been sitting too long. I'm gonna stretch for a second. Oh. Here, I'll go sleepy mode while I stretch. Okay, I've got my butt cushion. This will hopefully help my butt from hurting. Because I've been sitting down for a while. Ow! Oh, my knee hit the desk. That's a downside of the seat cushion. It lifts me quite a bit, and my knee hits easier. So you have those boob cushion scenes. It's a paw. I have a paw cushion for my butt. Don't hit your knee on the desk. Hope this helps. Don't be birthed by me. Hope that helps. Then I remember Anissa isn't Ara, so she's super short. The moment I mute, there's suddenly talk about chess. The auto mod. Like, fuck boy. That's funny. I'm sorry, girl pretty. Still on mine. We love Anissa in this community. Oh, I love Muse. Why must you forsake me, Automod? Get good. Hope this helps. We love OCs in this community. Hell yeah, OCs! You started it, Runa. You can't even. Will presume. Never see the truth around, and I see me. Sad, degrading my trust. So, I want your thoughts on this, guys, because I've been thinking about it very lightly. Like, and by very lightly, the idea came to my mind last night, and I've not really had time to sit on it. But I want your thoughts. So, because I want this channel to hit partner, and I want to really go full force on being an art streamer on this channel, I thought about making a secondary channel for when I want to do stupid streams that have nothing to do with art. So that would be like playing games, me doing like maybe other stuff. I don't know. There'd be like a secondary channel. Now you shouldn't need to. I don't want to do it on this channel. The reason why I moved away from Demented, I don't think people would like that very much. There's the reason why I stopped doing the video game streams on the Wednesdays and like doing the Minecraft and stuff is because my viewer count was tanking, and so my average would get cut in half. Because my art streams, I like would have a really good week where I'd be 40 to 50 with raids, but then I would do a game stream. Yeah, but so what? Well, then I can't hit partner as fast as I want. That's the so what. If I want to do a partner, does that kill Twitch algo? Yeah. It does, big time. I won't get partner if I do that. If I want 75 average viewers, I'm getting 50. Let's say I'm getting 50 with raids on my art streams, but then I do a video game stream that only gets 2 viewers. My average is now dropped down from like 45 to like 20. Like, because it pulls the average, it pulls your lowest and your highest and puts it in between. It's not so much that you're forced to do specific content, it's if you want to grow fast, you need to be consistent with your content. If you want to do variety, you can, it's just a slower grow. I have a streamer that I really like following where he does all Phasmophobia. He made a second account for when he plays other games because his numbers were tanking on his main account. Being a variety streamer is really, really difficult. You can still do it, but you're gonna end up with lower viewer count and just like struggling in general. That's why normally they suggest you take a niche. If you want variety, you gotta make yourself the main attraction. Exactly. Snow, that is exactly it. For example, Butch, the streamer that I like to watch who does the YouTube videos that are very like cinematic and narrative, he is the reason I watch. I don't watch because of the game. You gotta really, it's like, you gotta be actor degrees of entertaining. You need to be able to put on a show when the stuff in game is boring. other than that, like my brother, he's been streaming too. He really enjoys streaming, and him and I played Hightail the other day, and I've told him that he should pick something he's good at and really push for that instead of being variety. He's really good at GeoGuessr, like scary good. And when he started streaming more GeoGuessr, people were consistently showing up. But whenever he plays something that's not GeoGuessr, people don't show up because his skill lies in GeoGuessr. If he did only GeoGuessr streams, I'm sure he could surpass me. Well, his age is holding him back a bit because some people, when they join a stream, they hear a 15-year-old talking. He has the higher pitch voice still. They're quick to click off. But I think that if he's older and he's doing GeoGuessr streams with his skill, he'd do really well. I say stream what you want to do first. If partner is something you really, really want to hit for, affiliate or anything like that, like if there's goals you want to hit, then you do have to make some sacrifices. For me, I really enjoy streaming art, so me cutting out games doesn't bother me all that much. There's just some games that I really enjoy streaming, like Minecraft. And so if I made a second account, then I would be able to do that, and it would still let you guys know I go live because I would hook it up in the Discord. And it would be more for fun. And it wouldn't be anything scheduled, it would just be, I stream the games. I've come to terms with the whole streaming thing, so I just stream whatever has my brain cell in a cage for that time. Yeah, I think it all depends. For people who struggle to talk when there's nothing to talk about, sticking to one thing is good. Could just stream in the Discord with a stage. I don't know if it's just me. I don't think this of anyone else, but for some reason, me having a stage makes me feel condescending. Other people can have a stage. When I'm in other channels or Discords and they have a stage, I'm like, cool. But if I have a stage, I feel like I'm being condescending. I start getting known for fish basketball and it's hilarious. That's awesome. The main issue is that if I'm not streaming them, I won't play through single player games in a timely manner. Yeah, I'm the same way too. But I also think that's why I don't stream story-based games, because if I don't want to, you're not getting good content. If you force me, or if I force myself to play something for the sake of other people seeing it, or for it being recorded, I will not be having a good time. I'm always having a good time drawing art. Because it's mostly just me talking, and I fucking love talking. You do want to play them? You just space it out a bunch? But having to it actually scheduled helps me do it. That's good. I think if you find a good way to be, like, do you do voices for the characters? I know that people really like when voices are done. D-Yaps are best yaps. Like, I love E33, but I didn't think I could have done it if I didn't stream. That's valid. That's valid. I think if you want to do variety, you either got to make yourself really entertaining or be really good at turning a boring game into a fun one by doing challenges. Like, there's some people who will be like, okay, I'm going to play this game. I'm going to do it completely blind. That's why I love watching Butch. He plays a bunch of games, but he does them all completely blind with no outside sources. If he does have outside sources, it's official by the game. Like when he did Minecraft, he bought their handbook. And then for me, I suck at making games entertaining. I think I have good personality, but I don't think that I'm good at turning gameplay into fun content on my own. I mean, when I get 12k viewers by beating Minecraft with 2 inventory slots, that's awesome. That's so cool. I started doing that with Guild War 2's Halloween event. I can do the jump puzzle back to back without an issue, so I started doing it in first person. That's awesome. There's a jump puzzle at FF14 called Kugane, and I can do it almost in the world record time. And so I'm really good at jump puzzles in that game, so I started doing them on mounts wherever I could. You can't in Kugane because it's a city, so you can't have a mount. But there's like one in Relger's Reach that I would use the whale mount, the 2-seater whale mount, and I would do the puzzle on that. You could not see the pegs, it was purely muscle memory. I didn't do it on stream though, I just did it for my friends. Aside from banding, I don't have much, so it's really, I play LOL or nothing. That's kind of what I've learned from my first 6 months. It's not like a panic or anything, more that I've had a trial run to find what I should be doing. That's a good idea. Kind of like running through what people click with and what they don't. I think that's kind of what I was doing with the video games too. I love streaming video games, but they're only my very loyal viewers show up to those, like you guys. Kugane, my beloved. I used to love teaching people to climb Kugane. That was fun. But yeah, I've noticed I click the best with the art community, and that's why I'm pushing full force on art streams. And I'll be mostly just doing my scheduled art streams with some random art streams here and there when I'm in the mood. But I'm also going to be sticking with mornings. I'm not doing evenings. That's another thing I've learned. My evening streams tank in viewership. Because all of my viewers that know me are in different time zones or like watching me when they're at work. And so me streaming in the morning has been the best. When I was streaming League of Legends before, I didn't have the branding and never grew at all. So I'm hoping I can do more now that I've gotten real Twitch experience. I believe in you. You got this. Twitch is really difficult, so don't let it get you down if the viewership is low. Just do it for the fun of it, and when people start clicking in, you'll start clicking back with them, and it will work. Fun first, monetization second. I'm just saying, if you made a gaming Twitch channel, I'd be there. I'll think about it. I don't game that much, and that's kind of why I'm hesitant on it. I don't think I'd stream that much on there. But it would be fun for the days that I'm like, I just want to freaking grind out on a video game and talk to people. But I guess having the Discord is good for that too. The downside with the body doubling Discord is, like, if you're playing a game, it's hard to chat because you're force muted. Or if you're drawing like me, where your tablet takes up 90% of your desk, then you can't access your keyboard. I can't type when I'm in there. I try my best to, but it becomes a freaking nightmare, and then I get pissed off, and then I don't want to draw anymore. So that's why if you guys are ever in the body doubling with me, and I just respond with only emotes, it's because I don't want to type. I know, but I'm very shy. I'm very shy when it comes to VCs. Talking to other people scares the shit out of me when they can respond. I don't know why. I can talk for hours with thousands of people listening, but when someone can reply to me, oh my god. Like with voice, texting's one thing. Replying to me with their voice, oh, I'm terrified. I can only talk solo. I'm not good at sharing the space. I'll be in call with Logan and it's 90% me talking and like the other percent him listening. And then when he does talk, I like space out. I always feel really bad. It's the ADHD probably. Okay. I'm not gonna have a voice tonight, by the way. My throat is closing from talking so much. I'm so excited to play Hightail. I'm gonna finish this line art and then probably wrap it up. Thanks for coming to the Yap stream. Thank you, Snow. I actually just started drinking some water, so good timing. You can see my VTuber, the lips like pursed together. That's me drinking. Well, we got ads incoming. I think the ad bot got thrown off by something. Because I don't think it alerted the last ad. I don't know. I wasn't paying attention, not gonna lie. Okay, we'll finish this line art. Cause my tummy rumbling. My throat be hurting. We could raid out as well. I will go crash in bed, have fun streaming, hopefully catch you next time again. Oh, thank you, Dee, for hanging out. Get lots of rest. Don't overdo it. Yeah, that's why I'm gonna cut it off at like 3:30ish my time, so in like 30 minutes, more like 20 minutes. Do you like the middle meme? It's like Spider-Man. That's why, I don't know if you noticed, but D has their username changed in the Discord. That says D. No, the other one. And now we have 2 snows as well. Me, he's brother of mine. Building a world outside. True. Around you. Make my wings in my eyes. Drawing moons are hard. Oh. I'm making good progress on my commissions, by the way. I'm at like 29 on my wait list, which means that once I go down 9 more, I'll be able to start prepping for my wait list to open up again. Oh, look at that croissant. What are you eating? Are you eating a croissant? Would that be cannibalism? Hopefully. It probably won't be until like the beginning of March or like beginning of April. Between March and April is when I plan on opening it. Looking at how everything's going, I should be able to finish the ones that I'm currently working on by the end of February. And then I'll be able to take more off the wait list. So that'll bring it down. I don't want to open it right when I have 20 people on it though, because I want the cap to be 20. It's not if no one was around to see it. That's hilarious. A burger? Ooh. I go on. Good. Oh, hi Kiwi! You were gifted a sub earlier. Just so you're aware. I don't know if you saw that. But yeah, you're gifted a sub. see. Mm-hmm. 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 La la la. Mm-hmm. And there is the door. What does Poma eat? And is he considered fish, rice, seal, or dog? He's considered a menace. And he eats... You know, he probably... I want to make it something really funny. I'll get back to you on that. Kind of like how Garfield eats lasagna. I want to be on like that territory where he eats like a really human meal. Blood of his enemies. What the fuck? I need a toggle so that I get closer faster. Margaritas! I love margaritas. He eats fear and all dressed chips. I like that. I like that actually. You know what? He eats McDonald's. I guess I can't call it that though. All dressed chips. I love those. I just had some recently. All dressed chips. You know, yeah. He eats all dressed chips. We can thank Bruno for that. He eats fear and all dressed chips. McDonald's. Dear Father. A moon. Silence. Peace and keep the violence. I found this band when watching a speed paint. One of the first speed paints I ever watched on YouTube. They had this song. This was back in like 2014, 2015 when I was first learning how to draw digital art. They were drawing... Oh my god, I just got flashbacks. They were drawing a book called, they were drawing a character, and she was fire, and then there was the guy who was like a tree, and something, it started with an A. It was a webcomic online, and then she just disappeared one day and never finished the book. And it was so good. I used to love reading it. Oh, what was this called? What was this called? I'm checking, I'm Googling. Graphic novel where main character has fire and there is a guy who is a tree. It started with an A. Like Aisha. It was her name. It was like Asha. Graphic novel. Unfinished fiction comics continue to haunt my nightmares. I have two. I have this one that I'm trying to find out, and then there was another one. It was a fanfic about it was a fanfic about after Avatar: The Last Airbender, but it was that Katara and Zuko ended up together, and I was reading that religiously every time a new chapter dropped, and then she stopped posting it. I had it bookmarked for years waiting for her to upload a new one. I used to read it while eating sunflower seeds in my bed. Like it was my evening plans was reading that fanfic. Graphic novel about elements. It's just giving me science books. Graphic comic about a girl made of lava. I know the fan art that I had, it was the paint. Hello? The speed paint was of that character, and she was like crying lava because they had just found out then, like the recent chapter, we had found out she had like this fire ability. Earlier on in the story, we didn't know that, but her friend was like a tree guy. And then there was like this girl that was like water, and she was a B word. Graphic novel 2014. Not a B word. It's so devastating. I just want to know how it ends. Yeah. What is this? What is it? Why can't I find it? This is like that song all over again when we couldn't find that song. 2014 book of, it was like the book of something, maybe. It gave me warrior cats. Was it I don't think it was a webtoon. It had its own website. Can I go really far back in my YouTube history? Hang on. I'm gonna go really far back in my YouTube history. We're gonna save this drawing real quick. I'm not gonna share my screen just because this is gonna show you guys everything I've watched, and I don't know what teenage me was watching back then. So let me find it. YouTube. And I just need my watch history. History, can I do reverse? Can I like manage all history? Oh, I can look up date. We're gonna go back to 2014. 2014. Okay. Apply. No results. Hello? Can I like reverse it? I want like oldest first. Controls? No. And the thing, you know what? I also think she actually ended up deleting that anyways. Can I search up speed paint? These are 2022, 2020, 2020, 2020, 2020. There's nothing before 2020. What if I put a space between speed and paint? Only goes back to 2020. What if I do art? Just art. Nope. Only goes to 2024. What about time lapse? I used to watch Hananatsu a lot. Did she only light on fire when like emotional? Yes. Yes, yes, yes. It was a power she didn't know she had, and whenever she got like emotional, it would start going off. Welcome back, Jay. We're just trying to find a graphic novel I used to watch. Or read, I mean. It had its own website, so it's not like I can, oh, hi, Reem, thank you for the love. It's not like I can, like, go to Webtoon or anything or find it, because she just had it on her own website. She was doing this herself, and then she just disappeared one day. Alright. Sorrow. Yeah, the furthest I can go back seems to be a Pink Diamond fan art in 2020. Myth of Cinnabar? No. Ava's Demon! Thank you, Runa! Thank you, Runa! Thank you, Runa! It was Ava's Demon! Thank you! Right, and her demon form was like inside her. Yeah, it was that! It was Ava's Demon, you're right! Thank you! Hang on. Ava's Demon. Thank you. Oh, it looks like it got picked back up. That's cool. Hang on. Oh, the girl was the tree. Wait, no, there was a guy tree, wasn't there? I remember there being a dude that was a tree. You're just Googling shit? Here. Yeah. I used to read this all the time. Okay, I do remember this. She had a crush on the, like, water boy, but I remember there being a tree guy. I think maybe it was the tree girl's brother. That's hilarious. Thank you. My first ever time lapse I watched, like speed paint I watched, was someone drawing Ava, fan art of Ava, and it was to Tally Hall, and that's how I found Tally Hall. That's awesome. Thank you, Runa. How'd you find that? What did you search? Because that's impressive. Oh, I should see if they've updated it at all. When I was reading it, I don't know if she went on a hiatus or webcomic about Fire Girl. Bro. Oh, you know, I didn't do webcomic. I should have done webcomic. I was doing graphic novel. I should have put webcomic. I don't know why I didn't do that. Thank you, Runa. I should try and see if there is any updates to it, because when I first read through it, I think she went on a hiatus and she just wasn't updating it anymore. Found it because of this. Ooh. I was right about it being her name and it having an A, so I'm happy about that. Girl has a female fire demon side of her that makes her life horrible. Yep. She's like very lustful and everything too. She's like a queen that got stuck in her and treats her like a runt. Was very good when I was reading it as a teenager. I don't know if it still holds up today, but I might give this a read again. Someone else is looking for it. That's awesome. Reddit's better than Google. Thank you. Okay, we're almost on the line art and then we'll wrap up. And we'll rate out. I love this song. This song is a fan song. It's not even like actually by like a studio or anything, which I thought was mind-blowing. Hey, teenager me, what the fuck, fam? After you read it again? For real. There's some things you watch as a teenager and then when you watch it again as an adult, you're like, or like read and you're like, what the heck was I doing? That's why I usually tend to not revisit stuff I really enjoyed as a teen or kid. That's fair. That's fair. I don't think I've revisited much as an adult that I found cringy later on. There's definitely things I've done though. I gotta go for a bit. We'll probably not be here for end of stream. Bye. Bye, Snow. Thanks for hanging out. I'll probably add the face marks actually when I do the coloring. That's how I've done it for her before. Okay, perfect. That is a wrap, my friends. Let's find someone to raid. Let's take a look-see. Let's look. Here, we can go to... we go to this one. Alright, let's find someone to raid. Which raid? Who's streaming? Oh, thank you for the follow. There's the line art, and the epic song ends absolute cinema. Cinema. Alright. I like this person's art. But let's see if there's anyone I'm following first. Any friendos? Oh, Bun Bun. Ooh, let's actually go raid Bun Bun. They were in here earlier, so we'll go give them some love. She is drawing Fririn. Very pretty art also. We don't have a raid message, so just say hi. You can say raid, you can say whatever the heck you want, just be nice. Bun Bun is a good friend, does beautiful art, very sweet personality. I think you will like her. For those who do know her, you know her. She's sweet. But thank you so much for hanging out with me today, guys. I'm going to be streaming again on Wednesday, 11 a.m. EST, which is the same time as today. So I'll see you guys on Wednesday. We're going to be working on more commissions and such. I'm going to go play Hightail. So thanks for hanging out, guys. I love you. Oh, hang on. Hang on. I give you kisses. Fair raid. You know, that's good. That's good. Use fair raid. Yeah. Okay, let's go raid. Let's go.